All right. Looks like we are live. Mic check. Cam check. We're mostly good. PTR actually live right now. Usually it's like between 1 and 2, so 1 and 2 my time, I guess. All right, if it's live, let's go ahead and do the thing. Let's see what we got through the window capture there. Cooper Wade, what's going on? Oh, Pig, what's up, man? Zig, Pilot says can't wait for season 13. I mean, like, at that point, what, the expansion? I'm hearing a lot of good things about what's cooking for the expansion, along with some of the things I already kind of got a chance to look at. But Particle, what's happening, man? Oh, I actually forgot the little mixed it up bot on. All right, so what was my season 9 build? I play a lot of Rain of Arrows, actually. Rain of Arrows and actually, wait a minute. Why is the game not showing up for you guys? There you go. Cool. Copy my character. Yeah, what do I think about the new unique crossbow? I don't know yet. I mean, you can take guesses for what the mechanics are gonna be and feel like, but it's hard to tell until you actually play. So that'll be the very first thing I'll test is the actual new unique crossbow. I'm hoping it does kind of give us a more unique way of playing Rogue. But I do think that Rogue's power relative to other classes is going to kind of be make or break by that crossbow. Also, that may be Poison TB. I think Poison TB will be able to stay in his zone, but I think everything else, you want to see some good Rogue action or good Rogue power, it's gonna be based around that crossbow. So let's hope it feels good. But I mean, I'm excited as a bow rogue. Excited to actually see a crossbow unique to begin with. Okay. Who was that? J Rock is with the sub. Appreciate you, man. I see what we got. Actually, I should make a new character, right? I can't do the seasonal stuff without a new character, so game. We'll delete character here. It's gonna be all capital letters. I gotta do it the way it. Right. Appreciate the sub. Create your character. Rouge. We just gotta. He said powers, yeah. I actually, to be honest with you, the powers aren't that like the powers are kind of interesting, but I still feel the same way as I always feel about powers. Is powers again, but these are a little more interesting than the previous powers. So, which means that like I'm not like excited about it, but I'm not mad about it either. Yeah, where's my PTR vendor at? What up, Miss? Yeah, where be the PTR vendor? He in Cat Bar? Why is he why is he here? They moved him? No, like for real. Where'd he go? Do I have any PTR planar Steercraft? I mean, kind of, but it's kind of hard to finish the planners because we don't know how the crossbow like actually works. Just curious, understudy room cafe. Yeah, where I feel like I'm blind because I do not see or know where this guy is. He's right there with the people standing around him. Why is he here anyways? Why? Oh, he's kind of blending in. Okay. Kind of weird though. Kind of weird that he's here. Why did they move him? Grant gold, grant obols, grant materials, grant master workings, all tipper, grant layer keys, tributes, compasses, escalations. All right, so grant all runes. Well, okay, wait. I guess I can't pick up any of these. These must be the chaos uniques. Okay. All the obos. Yeah, I guess. Well, let's just class uniques, generic uniques. First, menu of the leg keys. Okay, so let's open up these real quick. The boost is to 200. Yeah, it's 200. No idea why. No idea why they decided to do that. It's been a while since I actually played on an ultra wide in like D4. It looks kind of nice actually. But yeah, I do have planners, but like I said, like they're not like completely fulled out because of course there are some unknowns. So until those unknowns are known, I'll fill them out then. But I'll have updated PTR planners as I go. Yeah, so what I need to do is let's go ahead and get like a S armor. Ring. Because we will be wearing basically Perdition most things, and also Starless Skies on most things. Probably save a Harlequin. Ironically enough, we will not be using Shroud on most setups. Shroud is probably gonna go to the wayside. Just a few more manuals. Runes. Clevo, what's going on? How am I doing? How am I going to approach to this? Same way I do every time. I test basically every new change, roughly. With the exception of, like, you know, maybe Dance of Knives or Gaff Trap, as I'm not really interested in those, or Poison Trap. But everything else, roughly, will get touched in some way by me. But I'm starting with the crossbow though. I need to understand the mechanics. So, because I can't really complete a build without understanding how it truly works. So we'll see. So player keys. I care about that. And of course, we'll be doing a lot of Inferno Hordes once stuff is built. But right now, just kind of expect the first hour, 2 hours of just building things. Except the crossbow, because I'm gonna be testing that like in about like 5 minutes. I do like the way they look though. They actually kind of look kind of cool. I don't want a helmet though. Orphan Maker, okay. Just throw a bunch of the stuff in stash real quick. Class generic uniques, or class uniques. I want to hold the bow first, so let's see. Bow, crossbow, ancestral. There we go. This is it. Great. All right. It's actually got a pretty decent roll. All right. So with that being said, let's throw on something. Let's throw on random stuff. Let's do Car Seeker there. Let's throw on some Barrage. There. We'll throw on some movement. Cow traps here. Dark Shroud. Put that on the bar too, just cause. And we'll take a smoke grenade. Just to have some skills in the bar. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go to Kyoba Shed. Game's finally fixed. I wouldn't say all that. Ultra Ride makes North and South seem shorter. Of course, yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of. But I do like the immersion of the ultra wide monitor. Speaking of, get that raise. But it also changes up my stream setup. I had to do a different stream setup, as you guys see. Okay, so all right, so actually, where is the seasonal stuff at? Yeah, okay, cool. We won't touch this yet. Probably not soon. All right, so what does this give me? Damage increases significantly while standing still. Okay, that must be the triple something I have somewhere. Okay. Let's actually remove that. I don't want no like I guess that can stay. Cool. So see what my regular attack speed is with the regular crossbow. Alright. What if I spam? Oof. Okay. That's just spamming, right? Okay. Okay. So that's a little more than half. Or sorry, more than twice the attack speed difference there from with a regular crossbow versus this one. If I was to spam. So what if I was to do alternate? Okay, so there's a slight delay after casting Heartseeker and then Barrage. And then back to Heartseeker. Okay, let's see that the delay remains the same with the regular crossbow though. Okay. Alright, so alternating to another marksman skill. Alright, so what happens if I was to shoot? Alright, let's read what it says. Your next reload skill deals increased damage. So that's that one. Okay, so I hit this, it reloads. Do it again. It shoots. This, it reloads. Shoots. Okay. And the second reload does twice as much damage. Okay. That so far that checks out. Let's see. So if I reload this and then reload. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So the reload isn't per skill. It's just one reload period. And then the next marksman, the next core skill gets the next skill after the reload, that's a core basis skill, gets the bonus. Okay, so all right, so I can do it either way. If I want the basic attack to get the reload to happen, I would need to start with the core skill and then alternate between the core skill and the basic skill. So the basic skill gets the damage buff per se. But I can't spam. Or I can spam, it's just real slow if I try to do it that way. Okay. Yeah, so you gotta make sure you don't screw the rotation, otherwise you'll be buffing the wrong attack. It'd be interesting if attack speed makes a difference or not in the most time. It does. It does. It also makes a difference in the damage as well. So the reload time will change as almost like the animation in a sense too. So yeah, it does change But ideally, you're going to want to rotate. And so this is a now I am curious because this might, let's see, what if we did so if I was to cast okay, so that makes no difference if I cast other skills in the midst of it. But if it's another marksman, I can go in between. Oh, wait a minute. I see a tag. Wait a minute, guys. All right, so there's a tag. Reload. Chain reload. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, so now we got reload. What is chain? Okay, so but this one doesn't give me a whatchamacallit at all. Why does this one give me reload, but this one doesn't? Isn't that a marksman skill? Yeah, that's a bug. Oh no, use its weapon. Okay, yeah, no, I'm an idiot. All right, so it has to use the weapon. All right, so that makes sense. So you cannot do that. All right, so what if I was to do forceful arrow? By the way, forceful arrow got a pretty significant buff, so I'll be doing that too. Let's see. They're both actually kind of good, but this one though. All right, hold up. So I'm curious to want to know what the tags are though. Why is this chain reload and this one is just reload? What does chain mean? Okay. All right, so keeping this going. Let's throw this here. Okay. All right, so pretty much understanding the majority of the mechanics here, but I'm still lost at this whole like chain. I don't know what chain means here. Oh, wait a minute, what? All right, so if I remove primary Heartseeker, yeah, okay. But how does that affect the thing though? I guess is the thing. So if it chains, what am I chaining? That makes sense. All right, let's actually do multiple dummies and see if that changes anything. I just wonder if it's just maybe the chain just means that it affects all arrows or whatever. if that's what it means. It just makes sure that it affects the entire chain, I guess. That's my assumption. All right. So if I had to give a prediction, now that I've actually used the crossbow, if I had to give a prediction, um, this is, I mean, not a prediction. I mean, basically, kind of what I thought. You're gonna be using this with combo points because you're gonna be using the common uh uh you're gonna be using the dagger. I can't even say it anymore. Yeah, combination dagger. I haven't used that in so long, so you're gonna be using that to get full three combo points, and then you're gonna use you're gonna load off whatever it is on the core skill or maximum damage, which means that most likely you're gonna want to play with precision, because even if you actually no, you can't play with precision. Or no, you can. Yeah. So, um, but you have to be very careful with your timing. But basically, it'll be every. So that means your precision will activate on the second reload, giving you pretty massive burst damage there. You can play it without it though. I mean, you can go like, you can do close quarters combat or victimize if you want. But I think for like the bigger burst, you're gonna want to do precision, because every fourth is going to count towards that. Speaking of which, let me actually throw in random arrows real quick. I'm actually kind of curious. Throw some other skills. Let's reach precision. Then whoops. We'll throw barrage. Whoops, okay. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Wait, is that bug still there? Some reason I got 2 combo points off of 1 hit. Some strange reason. I think the double hit bug might still be there. Not that it would matter right now because of the new combination dagger, but all right. But anyway, so yeah. See. So that's kind of how you're looking at it. Basically alternating between the two. Throwing. But the attack speed is definitely slower. And I guess as we get more attack speed in general on items, the reload stuff will be faster. But yeah, this is definitely meant to be a bursty like playstyle where you do alternate between core and basic. Now, how does this affect basic builds? Because technically speaking, you could still like you probably still want to use this. You can say you might have to alternate between core skill and basic skill, but do it the other way around. If you want your basic skill to hit hard like that. Which would be kind of odd if you think about it. It'd be kind of odd to play it that way. But I mean, wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, that's a weird mechanic. Can I do that without it? Okay. Okay, so you almost can't even do it back to back. Like it's like you reload, spin the load, and then there's like a little delay between when you can do the combo again. So it's almost meant to be like a cast, reposition, cast again, reposition, cast, reposition, sort of. Because there's definitely a slight delay after you spin your whatchamacallit, unless maybe if you try to fit in like a third skill or something. But I think that'll be doing too much. Yeah, okay, so you can prevent the delay by throwing in another skill. But I think you literally just be losing damage at that point. Yeah, you'll be losing damage that way. I don't think there's anything else I want to like. Oh, that's kind of it. Okay. Well, yeah. So it's definitely a combo point. But it's also primarily I can see why they didn't buff the core skills more than they did, because this weapon is going to give a shit ton of damage to any of these marksman core skills. However, it doesn't really help the flurry or twisting blade sort of portion of it, because I mean, they can't really use this. But yeah, 600% increased damage, and you get that much exploit and 6 range to marksman skills. That's kind of ridiculous. Now, okay, now we know. I think it's time to actually like make a build now, I guess, or make some builds. Go ahead and get the stuff. I keep forgetting where I gotta go. Head Barty. Yeah, so what do I need right now? I guess. What do I want to do? What do I want to play first then? Also, does the clone get? I guess I gotta test and see if the clone actually gets the damage. What I think is a better option, fundamental or primary Heartseeker. Well, if you're using this weapon, like it depends. Like if you're doing a basic build, you're gonna want to go fundamental. Pretty sure. Hold on, let me. Why can't I open my whatchamacallit? Okay, I'm lagging. Hold up. There we go. I'm sorry. So if you're doing the basic build, primary heart seeker is what you want because you want the ricochet. If we're doing a combo point build or something like that, fundamental is what you want because you want the extra damage. But on a pure basic build, you want primary because you want the extra hit. The extra hit is worth way more than fundamental. So I guess really depends on what route you're trying to go. All right, well, let's go back to wait, what is this? Oh, that's how you get the chaos stuff. Oh, and it's like delegated to the slot. Okay, that's actually I'm glad they did that. That's actually really, really cool. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna want to do Sky Hunter then? No, not really. No, actually, you don't want to use Sky Hunter. You want to do a regular bow for most builds, and then put the Orphan Maker on like an armor piece. Let's see what I already have. Oh, these are all helms. I see. Okay, so we got all. Okay, so I can do all of them. Okay, so let's do. So we did helms. Let's do chest armor. When to lay out the string. You like it? I'm back to using the ultra wide now. So now it's gotta. I had to get creative with stream space because the black bars or whatever, either top or bottom. So I had to be creative with the layout. Okay, so we got let's do we got chess. Helm and chess, what do you here? And then pick up the rest. No, I'm not going for like absolute perfect gear here, so I'm not gonna be min-maxing on the PTR. In case you're wondering, like the ultra highest pit push thing available. So I'm gonna go with the realistic set of things. In case I disappoint anybody here. The picky isn't blocking anything, and that's nice. Okay, cool. Nice. And we do want to put gloves. What up? So I guess the first thing I want to try is actually Barrage. I think Barrage is going to be really good. Because the wind force is actually very good. And there's room to use the wind force. So like that's kind of cool. All right, so what was that? That was gloves. don't really the generic uniques actually don't really. I'm gonna say they don't really matter anymore. So you got the iron boots. So we're gonna do boots, pants, right? So I'm glad they actually did this right for testing. This is way easier. So let's got gloves. We'll do gloves and pants together. Okay, and the theory craft for the non-seasonal stuff isn't really that hard. Because you kind of already know what chaos uniques you really want to use for most setups, really, to be honest. Unless there's conflicts. Am I gonna watch Gamescom? I don't know. We'll see. I'm contracted to test as much stuff as I possibly can on the PTR. So depending on how long it takes me to do that will determine when I'm able to watch Gamescom. I mean, I want to. I put it that way. Whether I have time for it is the other thing. Okay, so let's see. Selling this. We do need to get last uniques. I got a 4GA on Mercrux now. Seriously. Alright, so bow, is that a eagle horn? Actually, no, we'll keep that. That's actually not a bad one. Wait, combination dagger can be whatchamacallit too, right? Never mind. Don't really care about that. We do care about those Scoundrel's Kiss, regardless of the fact that it's still bugged. Got here. Horse. Might take a little while before I can get my proper unique here. It's alright, class uniques. Skull ring. Let's fight a barrage, but 55% chance. Okay. It keeps giving me like GG Umber Cruxes. Chill with that. Let's see what we get. Sky. Let me get rid of all the stuff I don't need in here. Seasonal currency? Did I already do that? Already got that. Okay. This is trash. I don't care about the mythics right now. That's uniques. Ring. Still kind of bad. Hunter, Sky Hunter, Sky Hunter. No. Still no. Then where's the seasonal stuff? It should be top right here. Chaos perks. Is that what you're asking for? Also, what up, Peachy? Generic uniques. Yeah, the UI change. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, not that it matters, but I mean, I'm 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 okay with that. Let's go to a different town after I get some equipment here. We're gonna give a shed. It's something. I mean, it's something. I really do like the new like stream UI. I guess you can call it stream UI, right? Stream visual for the ultra wide. We have more inventory space also. I don't think so. Do we? Maybe we have one more slot. I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention. Okay. Pants. Dagger. Crossbow. Again. I gotta need to stop giving me these 48 daggers. Ironically enough, though, I think I actually might want to keep one of these just in case. It might be better to wear a combination dagger versus chaosing it, just depending. It really depends. We'll we'll play around with all the options there. Yeah. Got 5 to 63%. Bad. Not a good scoundrel's kiss though. Still. What we got? Care about Sky Hunter. We got a decent return. Skyhunters I don't care about. Yeah, on the Malice. Probably the better case scenario. Oh, really? 55%? I got troll on you, man. None of the GAs where I want them. How the heck you had 220 Paragon points left to spend? I haven't spent a single one of them. I'm assuming it's because of like, you know, stuff. Like you gain, like you get Paragon points that isn't just leveling, remember? Because that we haven't done any of those things in such a long time that we forgot. I want to do Common Chaos, but think it's worth sacrificing Shroud. Yeah, actually. I don't think I'll be using Shroud on most of my gear stuff. Like, I might keep Perdition, but that's really probably the only mythic item I'm keeping in these slots. That and of course Starless guys. The Shroud, Shroud I'm probably getting rid of in most builds. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing that Shroud has competition. Thank you, Ish. I mean, it's mediocre, but I guess it's fine for testing. We need to go back and you need level 60 for this ones now? What do you mean? Oh, no, this is PTR, so like literally we can test everything that we want. If you click on the sign, it'll say wonderful littering in town. Dangerous approach with caution. All right, we got there you go. There he is. They really should make that like more apparent. Dude, like exactly where he is. Hey, dude, again. I'm just go for all just the 2 GA ones, just so therefore I'm not wasting my time trying to pick up something. We'll just kind of. Alright, same thing. Generic. Mythic. I guarantee you that Scoundrel's Kiss is not fixed. That bug is not fixed. But I still gotta test it anyway. I wonder if we're gonna be going like physical setups with this though, because it'd be kind of hard to get. We really can't get imbuement charges with all these chaos uniques. This chaos powers you need level 60 for these. I'm not sure. And by things I only mean Flaria. I've been playing some Monster Hunter, Peach. Monster Hunter has actually been pretty fun. The new level 9 difficulty on like some of the newer monsters are actually like really hard. Like I failed against Stevie like at least 6 or 7 times. Granted, I don't have like the my gear is like a couple of months old or whatever, but like still though, like Stevie basically like, he let me know what was up, man. I'll say that much. He was not playing. Yeah. All these single GAs. Single GA, there we go. Be sure to follow. GA again. See single. GA. GA ring. Yeah, yo, Steve. Yes, yo, Stevie. Stevie does not give you time to do anything. It's not giving you time to do anything. Definitely makes you have to approach the fight a little more cautious than you normally would. Unless you're a longsword, and then at that point you kind of love the aggression. But see. But he gave me like trouble even with like sword and shield. I could not do it with my great sword yet, not yet, just because I the timing, like the all of the like counter stuff, like feels good when you hit it because the windows make sense, but it's so hard to like guess correctly. Like to get into it. And even what to do afterwards. Like you have to like sit there and like spend so much time to learn that fight with a great sword. But I'm sure it feels so good once you do on great sword. But man, I did not want to take the time. I was like, you know what? Let me just get on my sword and shield real quick. Let's see. Is that double? Okay, single GA still. Okay. Oh, I also need a whatchamacallit. I forgot I need to grab Rathiel. Have a Rathiel at some point. I forgets. Oh, they've been giving out Star of Rathiels all this time. On the class unique? This is not a class unique though, is it? I guess they just threw that in there. I had no idea actually. I need to go back and look at the other whatchamacallit, because I had no idea they was throwing that in there. Dagger, the swords, right? Wait. Oh no, these are generic unique. Has to be. Yeah, these are generic. Okay, that's why I didn't see it before. Okay, I was getting ready to say, I'm like, what did they like throw that in there? All right, let's see what we got here. So ridiculous eagle horn, check. Sky Hunter, I don't care about, but I still not gonna hold on to, check. So no. Let's see. Like I went for. There we go. This one, this is the win force I'm looking for. Man, it took a bit. No on the Scoundrel's Kiss, even though that was the only 2GA one I got. Man, that's rough. Yeah. But we did get one. Yeah, Eagle Horn. This is just in case. This can go by the wayside, so can this. I guess we'll call it to that. All right, so I don't feel like being here all day, so we're gonna go and go back and do generic uniques. Get my Shard of Varathiel, and then I can start building some stuff, I guess. How's it testing any interesting combos yet? No one's played anything yet. No one's like put anything together and like played. Like PTR just dropped. This is the building stage. People are building things. It's gonna be like another hour-ish or two before anyone's like actually like playing something in a serious way. Hope you're well. What build would I be using now? Am I testing a new crossbow? No, I'm gonna test everything on Rogue except for the new crossbow. I just think that new crossbow just it looked at me wrong, and I'm just totally not gonna test a new crossbow, despite the fact that it's gonna be great for marksman skills, which I am responsible for on Max Roll Rogue guides, right? I'm just not gonna test it though. Absolutely not. You make a seasonal character to get the new powers? Yes. Or you need to switch to PC. Sad I can't do the PTR. Oh yeah, because your console's right. Combination on gloves with combo points with Heart Seeker in combination with Pin Shot could work. I mean, basically that's the whole slick for everything, honestly. But I probably wouldn't use Heart Seeker. Well, I don't know. I might use Force Arrow. I mean, but basically, like combo points, core skills is the name of the game for the new crossbow. So it's gonna be kind of universal, and then we'll just kind of go which one's gonna end up being the better one. So like you're gonna have either Pin Shot, Rapid Fire, or Barrage. I think Barrage is probably gonna be underestimated just because of the fact that like. Well, I'm gonna say underestimated, but I think Barrage, because Wind Force is so strong, Barrage is gonna feel extremely good for like T4 and the majority of content. Rapid Fire might hit harder, but the clone is retarded. So unless they fix the AI for the clone, Rapid Fire is gonna have a hard time. And also some other bugs with Rapid Fire. Pin shot will be competitive if you can get the bounces to happen the way. But that way, the pin shot will still feel good with it too. for regular content, but like for like stronger things or whatever like that, like bossing or whatever, you're gonna need the bounces to line up for you, and if you can get it, it'll be very, very strong. I think I'm missing a sword in. Yeah, I can't play the PTR yet. Oh no, we can't play the PTR. Well, I'm playing. This is the PTR right now. I just get real sarcastic when people are asking me if I'm gonna test Rogue, or if am I gonna test the new thing on, like am I gonna test a new crossbow on Rogue, like the marksman, the bow Rogue. Am I going to test the new crossbow? You know, I have to give you a sarcastic yet. In fact, I already tested the new crossbow. That's the very first thing. Mechanics of it. So now I know what I need to do versus kind of building blindly. Why is my music not playing? There we go. All right. That Juggernaut was going, man. How's PTR going so far? Still in the building stages. Everybody's building. If you really want to know how it's going, you're gonna have to kind of wait until like, you know, a couple of hours from now. The PTR is always building. It's like the start of a season, like a season starts, right? And then like 30 minutes into the season, people are asking, "Yo, how's a new season?" Right? And it's like we're still leveling. No one's got a build yet, kind of thing going on, so we don't really know, right? I mean, we want to tell you. I want to tell you how it's going, but you know, you can kind of see what I'm doing right now. Never watched a PTR. Thought you would start over at level 1. So the way that PTR works, Wicked, is that we get this vendor that has like all the stuffs. He's like the ultra black market vendor that literally has like literally everything. So like I can gear up everything with as practically unlimited mats, unlimited gold, unlimited rerolls, unlimited basically everything. So we can test really quickly. So, but it takes time to do it. It takes time to do all that, right? Because you have to, you know, get the stuff you need or like that. So like while we're not leveling by any means, we are trying to get the gear, a decent pairing of gear, so we can get like a somewhat accurate test of stuff. Uh-oh, he's gonna kill me. Hard secret vibe with new crossbow. So you could do basic attack builds or core skill builds with the new crossbow. I will say that the core skill builds will probably feel a little stronger than the basic attack ones. Kind of. But I think the basic builds are gonna have a similar concept, where you basically are gonna want to use the crossbow even for the basic builds. But you're gonna have to get used to alternating 2 marksman skills though for basic builds. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna write a variation for both. One that's like a spam the basic whatever variation for those that would rather prefer to play it that way, and then I'll do the alternating skills variation, which is probably gonna be a little stronger. So I'm gonna have to take that into consideration. But yes, you can use a new crossbow with either. That was like one of my biggest questions I had too. Like, I was like, would it work for a basic attack build? And technically, yeah. Let's see what we got. We don't want any of these. I'm gonna be here later today. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for like probably another eight hours minimum. Depending on how much fun I'm having, maybe a bit more. But we'll see. All these 1GA chars, unfortunately. Absolute shitty unique ethics. What? 150. What's the other one I had? That's 150. Okay, that's still not better than what I have. I think I might have to just keep that one short because I'm not about to be here all day with this. Crash. Alright. Cool. So let's throw this in the inventory and then start looking for regular items, I guess now. Regular swords, regular daggers, rings, amulet, which is that's gonna be a thing. I don't even know where my chest is. Stash is. That's my stash. In here? There it is. Okay. It's right in front of me. All right. So let's throw these things in here. Then okay, so go back to head. Tactical Ghost, what's going on, man? But yeah, the new card, yeah, this is definitely a combo point season with alternating left and right, basically with that crossbow. But it's gonna feel a bit slower though in terms of like attacking is concerned. Like it's more of a tactical, like reload, launch, reload, launch, reload, launch, reload, launch, sort of thing. So it's kind of best to keep moving actually, to reposition between each reload launch. That is my prediction. And precision is back, I guess, because of that. Can I do anything besides grant legendaries? What I got? Legendaries. I guess I could just. I guess random legendaries will give me at least a GA, right? So, all right. So we got that sword, ring. Dagger. Also need a bow. So I guess this is important. Let's go. Okay, sword. Ring. Sword. Amulet. Amulet. And +1 for your finesse. Yeah, this is worth keeping. Bad. Worth. And What setup I'm gonna play around with first? I actually want to do barrage. We're gonna do barrage with the new crossbow. But honestly, I mean, you could. It's easy to kind of like, um, it's kind of easy to switch between any of the skills. Honestly, like once you have a paragon set up or a core skill, you can just literally switch the skill and then switch to weapon, maybe one aspect, and then boom, you're playing another skill within the same setup in a sense. So once I do barrage, you know, once I have it set up for barrage, I mean, I have it set up for like 2 other builds too as well. What would be tricky would be Rain of Arrows and the basic attacks will have a different setup there. Rain is looking to be very strong too, by the way, like really strong. So it can technically use the new crossbow to a interesting one. And being able to move the Word of Hakan to an armor piece is actually godsend. Whoever, appreciate the follow. So that we do got a bow. But anyway, let's see what we got here. That's good actually, decent. That add, whoops, add decent. I guess I'll hold on to it. Bad for PTR. Sure. Part of me actually wants to keep a crossbow. I'll let it roll multiple GAs before I do that. Keep what's going on. I'm at work, but I look forward to looking at your content. Play Let It Rogue. I really want to do more damage, but I don't know how. All good, man. Yeah, I will be able to help with that. Coming on to the season. All right. Fair warning though, everything I'm gonna be doing at first will be without the powers because I need to be able to test the base stuff, like the stuff that actually like that we have first. It's kind of hard to give feedback about how something works when you have powers in the way. I'll be without the powers first, then I'll do with powers, and then that'll be the same thing for every setup. So let's see. Good. Good. Okay, good bow. Oh. Sure. couple of whatchamacallits. And then I'm gonna be looking for amulets because that's gonna take the absolute longest. I think I'm gonna just start picking up just rings right now. Jewelry at this point. Although, if I can get a GA attack speed, Starless Skies, that'd be great. So, GA on the core. Hit. Down. Oh, core. I would just need ram. I guess I can use one with core, but I really want one with. Oh god, okay. Two cores. Amulet. Got and we might actually need that total armor on the amulet, by the way. So we're not gonna have anywhere to get into armor with all these chaos uniques. Huge sacrifices have to be made. And probably even like I probably should at least pick up one chest. One shroud. Now you're kind of trolling me. Get the PTR Passionate on command. It should be the same as always, exclamation mark patch, I believe. It should be the same link because the link is usually updated each time they do it. I just do the. There is your task speed. That's what I want. All right, so now we can go to our stash. Where that is. Okay, here. And oh, wait, no, track. So trash. Need these. We do need is actual amulets. Oh god, this is horrid. Okay. So I wonder if it'd just be better for me to just get the random. I thought I was gonna be able to like see more legendaries than that from gambling. God, that was bad. I guess materials, all materials. So yeah. They grant obels. Actually, I'm not getting my obels at all. Oh, there's a bag. They come in the bags. Okay, I see. All right, so I guess we'll just drop them here. Spin them all. Why is the ring blue, by the way? Oh, wait, I gotta actually clear the bag, huh? I'm gonna crash the game this way. That's an old link. Mr. D3. All right. Thanks, BM. All right, let's see. I think I honestly the bags are better to try to get a okay amulet. I think the amulet is probably gonna be universal for like almost everything, honestly. So once you get a decent one, like it's that way for everything, mostly. At least for all the builds that I plan on playing.
Leaving so soon?
Oh, the marksman stuff. I put it that way.
The wind. Fine quality. Well done.
Yeah, this seems like not so good of an idea.
The wind. Fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. Come, try your luck. The wind. The next can't beat. I mean, congratulations. Leaving so soon.
This is not the way. All right, so we're gonna go with random equipment then. I will say they've done a decent job of being able to like handle all this stuff. Usually there's way more bugs and hard to kind of get stuff. Crashes, etc., etc. Haven't really gotten into any of that yet so far. Like you hit chance restore resource bug and not in game. Is that really like? Is that really a bug though? Like, was anyone like looking for that? By any means, it's like people kind of looking at it like, oh, I am so upset. Like you hit restore. It's like so bad now though. Can't you like once you want to get that like an amulet, not amulet like on the ring that's a temper instead. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like you can't sustain energy. So would that be enough to help? Like is that like enough? It just seems so like I don't know, like that's what you want to know. Oh, so you can't test it on the you can't test how bad it really is. And got it. and whether or not you still have to use it. I guess that's fair. I get it. I'm not. I feel like a part of me is like really okay with that. Honestly, we did have free resource, to be honest with you. From that, it was such an easy way to get it without like sacrificing anything, because everything else was just additive on weapons, right? So it's like, who cared about additive crit damage or vulnerable damage on most things? Like, I like that we kind of have to make sacrifices for it, or that type of energy sustain. I'm picking up everything but the amulets. I said I was gonna pick just amulets. Yeah, see, there we go. I keep seeing all these 2 GA rings now that I wasn't seeing before, and I don't have any room in my inventory for it now. They wouldn't give it to me before, but now they want to give it to me. See, I'm gonna do the 2 GA ring. Amulet. What is it? Gotta remove things that are bad. Bad. Nice. Eh. Okay, so I haven't gotten any good these yet. Doesn't World Tier affect Oboe Gamble? Probably, and I probably forgot to. Yeah, I should have done that. Didn't even think about it, honestly. Good catch. But yeah, I'm sure it does. Curious if the chaotic burst would be proccable with random arrows. I mean, yeah, I mean you should be able to proc it with anything, as long as you have like, I mean, as long as there's a lucky hit chance. The thing about it is that, is the burst damage actually worth it? That's like the true question. Because it's a proc thing, right? And so like, you kind of all know usually either is the procs are either OP or worthless. There's usually like no in between. I guess we will find out. What build you guess would dominate rogue builds meta? Anything with the crossbow, most likely. Anything that can use a crossbow, and as well as TBPI would do really well. I don't think we're gonna. I think there'll be quite a few builds that are kind of close to each other on rogue, though, just because they'll be using similar things. So we actually might kind of see a kind of a nice balance between like 4 or 5 builds on rogue. That is my prediction, unless something gets busted with a power or something that only if like a build, 1 or 2 builds can use. But but I'm not looking for like a GG annual, but I do need. Let's see. Oh. The PTR open just for everyone, just for streamers. Nah, just for streamers and the streamers that I like. I tell Blizzard which streamers get to do the PTR, including myself. So those are the ones that are streaming it. But the reality is it's open for anyone on PC. Anyone on PC with Battle.net, with a Battle.net account. So if you play on console, you can't do PTR. My eyes are kind of getting tired of glazing over these stuffs. Running out of space. Jump up here. Yeah, amulet. I'm curious if anyone can get burst procking power will gain the other multis. That's actually a good question. Like I said, it's gonna either be OP or useless. That's how like proc powers are. There already any new powers? I mean, they're different, yeah. Some of them actually have some real consequences, which is I like. I do like the I like the idea of like something being strong, but there's a consequence behind it. So, like you have to kind of figure out how to deal with the consequence if you want that particular. And there's several of those this season. It is still powers, so I still kind of yawn at the idea of powers again. But these are a little more interesting than the previous one. Just because there is consequence. However, I would have preferred that they did not do powers. It is what it is. I think most people, what people are most interested in, honestly, is really the chaos. I think that's like the big talk right now. People aren't really talking about the powers as much as they are the chaos uniques and how that changes things, which makes sense. How about you get 2SXR, but you also throw up all the time and makes you slip and fall a lot. Vanilla. Terrible, terrible. Terrible. And actually, I kind of might need it for the 3 Fridge of Finesse too. Oh man, I might want to hold on to this for. That might be the best thing. That can be the best thing I can. Explore. In case I do need total arm. Hey, okay. Well, why is that GA? Why is that GA trolling me? Anyone know how I can get the chaos part? I start new characters. Any quests? Nothing. Go to the PTR vendor and like talk to him, get everything, and then go to the top right where it says chaos perks, and then boom. See if this is actually worth that I'm world tier 4 now because I totally forgot to change it last time.
Could be better.
All right, this would be a bit faster than what I was. So we're gonna go back to Cat Barty. I wonder if all my oboes are still like on the floor. Yeah, but if you don't take the boost, there's another way. You don't necessarily have to take the entire boost. You can just pick you can just pick the seasonal stuff if you. So if you go here, well, I don't know. Like if you start a new character and you're level 1, you can't do anything with the level 1 character. So you're gonna want to take the boost. And then go to seasonal and then get all these grant chaos perks in front of warps, chaos armor, all that stuff. Yeah. Do I have all my stuff? Oh, no, I don't. Sag. Okay, so we need to do orbals. Whoops.
That got most of it.
So also throw all this in here. The bags. They actually did a better job with PTR stability and all this stuff. It's definitely better than what it was has been in the past.
Come, try your luck.
If only real life worked that way.
The winds truly favor you. Fine quality. Well done. You need steelwork? Repair? The winds can't be. And the winds truly favor you, friend. The wind can't be. The winds truly favor you, friend.
It's like about 2 GAs per set.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. The wind the winds truly fate smiles.
It's like about like on average 2 GAs set of obols.
Fight hard, eh? Make the winds fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend.
For that time.
Leaving so a warrior. How may I serve? The winds truly fate smiles. truly favor you, friend.
Wait, how did I get? That's weird.
Good salvage. The wind. The winds truly favor you, friend.
That's a lot of GAs that time.
The wind. Fine quality. Well done. The winds truly favor you, friend. Fine can't beat.
I wasn't standing in the right spot to get the.
Congratulations.
Supposed to go back in my inventory. That's what happened. I'm gambling.
Plenty Forge awaits your return. The winds. The next will be. Can't beat. I mean, the winds truly favor you, friend. Good salvage. The winds. The winds. The winds truly favor you, friend. Fine quality. Well done. Leaving so soon?
Have we got a new crossbow yet? Let's see what it looks like. Yeah,
Fate is with
I used it and did tests and all that stuff already on it, so I know exactly how it works. What I need to do. That's the very first thing I did.
the winds. Fate smile. The winds truly favor you, friend. You need steel work? That got most of it. And the winds truly find
The work was going on. Hope all is well.
favor you, friend.
So far, so good. Just doing the usual PTR building.
Plenty worth keeping.
Gonna take a bit. Specifically, the amulet is what's gonna take time, and then of course I gotta temper and masterwork and all that stuff. So it has to happen.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
But I'm not going for perfect gear though, so like shouldn't take me as long, but
The winds.
still,
The winds. The next
for the make us God
quality.
among men.
Done.
It's a very strong item. I do feel that there will be some people who are not gonna like the playstyle of it because it's not spam. It's not like spammy per se.
With you, I can tell.
Maybe with enough attack speed, hitting the cap might be able to alternate really quickly, kind of thing. But you're not gonna be able to hold down one button and like destroy stuff per se. You have to actually play between
Leaving so soon?
at least two different skills. I think there'll be some people who will not like that.
The winds. Fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend.
And you gotta make sure the rotation is correct. Otherwise, you'll miss the burst damage on the skill that you want it on.
The winds truly. The next will be better.
Yeah, and I think there'll be some people who would definitely not like the idea of that.
The winds. Maybe you can sell it. Plenty worth keeping.
I mean, I'm cool with it. I don't mind pushing buttons or have to kind of
Truly fine quality. Can't
put thought into the rotation per se. As long as it feels good, I don't mind.
truly favor you, friend.
But we'll see.
Matched.
There's a cooldown reduction effect reload time. Not that I don't know.
The next will be better. The winds truly favor
My initial thought is I doubt it.
the wind. Can't beat. I mean, congratulations.
Because it's more so based off like it's more so has like affected by attack speed. So I don't think cooldown is going to do anything to it. I again haven't tested that, but I doubt that it will have anything to do with it.
The winds truly can't beat. I mean, the next will be better.
It's an interesting concept though. And so far I like the idea of it. And it actually brings, you know, combo points back in a way that I was not expecting.
The winds truly favor you, friend. The next will be the winds.
Are we sure attack speed will affect reload times? Yes. 100% sure.
Win favor, my friend. The wind fine quality.
What does the new crossbow do? Exactly what it says it does.
Congratulations. The wind next will be better.
Basically, you use one marksman skill to load up damage, and then you use a different marksman skill or the same marksman skill if you want to shoot a lot slower to unleash the damage. Every second time you do it, you deal double the amount of damage. But you do attack about 50% slower than you normally would.
I mean, congratulations.
And there is a little bit of like downtime after you unleash the reload damage. You can get around it by adding a third or a fourth skill, but I doubt anyone's gonna do that because you lose too much damage. And the process trying to do that. There might be some super ultra try hard rotation where that you might can fit that in and make that work, but I don't see it right now. Right now I don't see it, but you never know.
Maybe you can sell it.
But the new crossbow is a lot of damage. But you also got to remember you are attacking slower than you normally would, so it's like it's a lot of damage, but it kind of has to be because of you are kind of giving up, attacking quickly, I guess.
The wind. The next will be better. So soon?
Collect 100,000 ovals. That's the achievement I just got. Oh man. Ace marksman skills. Great again. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a pretty busy season because apparently I will probably end up with the meta build for my Master guide. So back to being on the forefront of attention with that. Not saying I dislike it by any means. But yeah, I know that is definitely like a lot more eyes on me once again. Like back when Rain of Arrows was like meta, of course, eyes was on Rain of Arrows, Macro Guide, so it's one of those things again. I don't know which is gonna be though, but I have a hard time not believing that one of the meta builds will probably be crossbow related. Crossbow related, Rain of Arrows and TB poison are gonna be really strong.
The wind truly can't beat. I mean, congratulations. Plenty worth keeping.
I don't know if this is better than like doing the equipment. Let's go back to the equipment again. I feel like the Grant Random Legendaries felt better. Or maybe I'm just like hoping. different town. Can you ask for a pay raise? Nah. No. Can you make cow trap a cow trap build with it? It's not a core skill, so no. I mean, not really, no. Because it still has to be a core or a basic skill. So even if it makes it a marksman skill, you don't get the reload damage unless it's a core or a basic skill. So cow traps won't get that bonus. So the answer is no for that. I mean, you could do it, but it'll just be really bad because it won't get the unique effect of the crossbow. Ideally, it just looks like they were trying to bring back, combo points. And it seems like they're trying to bring back combo points in a way that people would actually want to play combo points. That seems to be the design. So an interesting way to insert combo points back. And it's actually not a bad idea. What they're doing. It's certainly not the route that I would have guessed they would have went, but I'm not mad at it. Zig, come on. Yeah. Dirty loops. Wait, and 3 amulets in now. Yeah, this is actually like a little better. Do it this way. Even if like picking it up was like a little bit slower or whatever, but I've seen more double GAs already doing it this way than the gambling. Oops. Okay, I guess I'm getting to the point where so no. And hold on to you. You and let's GA. Amulets in that batch. Sir. Take my gifts of legendaries. Maybe something that takes cow traps into a basis skill. Can you give me an example? What you mean by that? A cold puncture rogue? Puncture doesn't really work with the new crossbow, by the way. So there's that. I'm like destroying all of your dreams, by the way. All of them, every single one of them. I have 4 amulets out of that one. Okay. So what we got here? Crash. Deal with it. Crash. Three GA trash. Come on. Back to Ked Bardu. The Chaos Armor is well received. Do you think there's a chance to incorporate the mythics? No. To be honest with you, I honestly really wouldn't want them to. Because like, I mean, we need more unique, we need interesting mechanics that doesn't necessarily affect everything, you know. We don't want to like make that universal for everything, for every piece of gear at that point. Then you won't have any gear slots that are unique to the gear slot at that point. Nah, I think mythics just should stay as mythics as they are. Personally. Let's go back to gambling. Alternate between the two until we get a good. Unload them all here. And normally I don't do this, but I'm gonna do this for PTR. Just because it's taking way too long.
Fate's mark. Leaving so.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do it.
Fine quality. Well done.
And
truly favor you, friend.
It'll be hard playing seasonal after the PTR. That if it's in the 3GA unique weapon everywhere. Well, it's like this every PTR. You get used to knowing you'll never have as good a gear as you did in PTR.
Forge awaits your return.
You just accept it. You're just like, it is what it is.
I mean, congratulations. Ah, fate smiles.
Go ahead and put this other stuff in so I don't accidentally like salvage it and also make up space for myself.
I mean, the winds truly favor you, friend.
1 GA on that time.
I mean, congratulations.
Man, okay.
Fight hard, eh? Make the next. The winds truly favor you, friend. You need steel work? There? I'm leaving so soon.
Like I'm never staying in the right spot to pick up my obols.
Sell it.
So I having to move.
Leaving so soon? Come, try your luck. The winds can't be.
Oh, there you go. I'm in the right spot this time.
Congratulations. Leaving so soon?
Oh, we must equip the unique power. It isn't optional. Yeah, well, yeah.
Ah, fate smiles. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. The next will be better. Ah, fate smiles. Leaving so soon?
I went through all the obos already
Maybe
that quickly.
sell it. Maybe you can
I guess
sell
I
it.
did. I'm just getting really unlucky.
Leaving so soon? Good salvage.
I bet you the oboe vendor, dude, the gambler, what do you want to call it? Whatchamacallit of curiosity, like he's gonna be able to like buy like several yachts out there after this PTR, man. Bro's gonna be balling. The first trillionaire. Rogue's unique power sucks. You mean like in general?
Maybe you can sell it. Fine quality.
I mean, relative to so many other classes, yeah, I kind of agree. It feels like that. It feels like it kind of felt like that with like demon hunters. And D3, same thing. Oh, wait, all of my whatchamacallits is disappearing because there's too many people in town. I'm gonna have to take my bags and go elsewhere. My obos are disappearing. All right, we'll go somewhere else. Oh, that one. Oh, you mean the new? You mean the new unique crossbow power? You just played around with it, Peacha? Well, I did mention that not everybody's gonna like the new power. I made that I made that clear. It's because it's not, you know, you have to. It's definitely a run and gun alternate between two different skills type sort of thing, and you have to kind of be careful with the rotation, especially if you use precision. But I guess if you use a different E passive, then you don't care about the rotation at all as much. But if you use precision, then you're gonna have to really, you know, nail the rotation.
Blinding light. Very nice.
I'm at the training room, yeah.
Be better. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Yeah, I mean, but to be fair though, we kind of did, or we do need a different way to play. Everything was starting to get pretty homogenized in terms of how we approach Rogue,
Try again.
especially with Azarath this current season.
Blinding light.
You happen to know there's a D3 PTR yesterday? We were last about 30 minutes before crashing. I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up with much of anything
Very
except for the D4 stuff.
Not much, is it?
Really? That percent damage couldn't be percent dex, really? Really? Really?
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
You guys wanted Blizzard friends
Nice.
trying to get the bottle or something? So you just said the PTR was up for 30 minutes yesterday, and then it crashed. I'll take a look and see if there was anything like posted about it. Usually if something happened, like there'll be like a post about it. Allegedly, okay. So you weren't there to conclude it. Someone told you about it.
Blinding light.
I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look for you. Jeez, man. Combo points valid again with Rito. Well, you're going to want to use combo points.
Father, bring you luck.
There's like no reason not to. Like you'll be gimping yourself if you don't use combo points with the bow.
Need something for?
It's all about alternating between two different skills and then unleashing the reload on the skill that you want to gain like big burst damage.
Chance, wanderer.
You can do this with core skills or you can do it with basic skills.
Better.
I hope you can give PoE 2 a shot. I did play PoE 2. I played it back in December. I played it from December through half of January, so about a month and a half. And then I played it a little bit after the first big patch came out. And then that was kind of it, really.
Fair bit of magic in
I'm kind of waiting for release at this point. Everything else past this point, like right now, just like
Until next time.
how am I solving proccing no witness? Actually, I don't know yet. Honestly,
What will it be?
I'm guessing I'm guessing shadow clone is still gonna be necessary, which I don't like. Part of me hope that it doesn't work with shadow clone, so we don't have to run shadow clone with it. Because God, that's gonna be awful on like some setups. A shadow clone on rapid fire would be terrible. Shadow clone on pin shot will also be terrible for that same reason. A shadow clone actually might be okay with barrage in a pack like a big pack, but that's about it. But yeah, I mean, I guess Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. I mean,
Very nice.
I don't know.
But good. Until next time.
Ava said Orphan and Clone don't jive. Jive is a really interesting word.
Oh, bad luck. Until next time. Fair bit of magic.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't have to run Shadow Clone, I'd be so happy. They don't work together, as in like it doesn't like the. I mean, ask Ava if it actually if the clone actually gets the benefits, or is he just talking about like the AI is just so wonky that it's just not reliable. Either or, if it means we don't use Shadow Clone, I am all down for it. Although I think I think we will have to use Shadow Clone for basic attack skills though, dealing with it. That's my assumption, but I'm hoping that for like the core skills we don't have to. Or that is bad to do so.
Blinding light. Fair bit of magic in that one.
On game.
Until next time.
Guessing the reload when it doesn't get the tag. Good. Good. I'm actually I don't know if that's bug or not, but I hope that is like
Not much. Until
I
next
so hope
time.
that that's just true.
Fair bit of magic.
It just works that way. No initiate or for makes unique reload bonuses not granted you. Is that under like a blue post or whatever?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Is it under a blue? Oh, okay. So they know that. Okay.
Blinding light.
All right. So
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
I'm depending on how strong like
Time.
this is, I almost hope that it's that it kind of stays that way.
You can take what's left.
I'm not like I'm not a clone hater per se, but like
Not much, is
it sucks when you already have so much RNG going on, but then your damage is also the damage from your clone, which does more damage than you, also adds another layer of RNG, and hoping that it hits where you want it to. And when it doesn't, your damage kind of falls off the cliff, and you have no control over it. That feels bad. So I would absolutely hope that clone doesn't ever get the tag, so we can actually deal the damage, or he can feel like we're doing it. God dang it, really? Come on, game, come on.
Until next time.
What ultimate skill is what I use? I may not use the ultimate skill at all. Well, I guess I kind of have to if I'm gonna proc no wit. I guess I can go with a different legendary, because keep in mind this current season they fixed the double dipping of no witness. That's no longer the case. So I mean, no witness isn't necessarily a you don't necessarily have to.
Try your
I'm
luck.
not saying you wouldn't want to, but it's not like.
Until next time. Fair bit of magic in that.
I mean, you might lose one tier of damage by not going no witness, but if it means that you gain several tiers or a bunch of tiers by being able to build, because you got rid of no witness, then I mean, it's not really a problem, is it? Not to mention, like, if you don't go in an ultimate, but you pick up, like, let's say smoke grenade or something that you might have had to get rid of to make this work, then you're kind of getting some that. But in terms of proccing no witness, I mean, I guess the rune doesn't work anymore, does it? The druid rune. But there's so many like options you lost. There's the illusion of so many options until you figure out the option or one of you know the ultimate combination, and then you kind of realize that there's only but a few options like normal. But right now, yeah, I can understand why it's overwhelming right now because it's like you're quite a bit of new things to play around with, toy with. So it's kind of like, oh, I can, you know, maybe do this, do that, try this, try that. But once it's figured out, you're going to be like, oh, so these are the options. It's like 4 different things, maybe. That's how it is for every action RPG. That's just normal. Once it's figured out, it's figured out.
Very nice, but could be better.
Kind of bad option, a few good options. Well, I mean, the bad options may not be that bad. They might just be mediocre. But there will always be like, you know, the option's not that bad per se, but this is bad. And you're gonna always go with the better option. If it doesn't do anything to your gameplay, you're gonna always go with the better. Best build in Rogue this season? You mean current season or PTR? Current season is TB, Poison Beam TB. If you sort it, GA should line up first. Yeah, I guess I could sort before I go. Yeah, there we go. True. Thank you, Mark. Forgot about that. I got a lot of GAs that time. That's time. The job for the emphasis by putting bad and good in quotes. Fair. That's fair.
Very nice, but could be better.
How's it going on, Mark? How you been?
Blinding light.
How do you get the Hakan chest piece? You just open up the bag. Go to the PTR vendor and there's a tab called seasonal, and then you get to pick whichever one you want the chaos armor to drop for. And it doesn't have to be on chest. It can be on any of the 5 armor pieces. It's not necessarily have to be on chest. So it doesn't. Yeah, it can be anywhere basically.
Until next time. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Need something forged?
Alright, bro. I was gonna try to road build that uses Frostburn gloves soon. I think it'll be very difficult to fit in Frostburns this season. If he was gonna do that, any other season would have been okay to at least make something work, even if it wasn't great. This season would literally be the worst possible time to try to fit in Frostburns. So all the chaos uniques. Not only would it be like not as good, but you'll be like really gimping yourself trying On Rogue, that is.
Very nice, but could be better.
Is it if your glove is not a chaos unique, man? Like,
What do you need?
Oh, bad.
although do you though? I'm not here to stop you
It
in your
seems
dreams. I'm just letting you know before you get disappointed. The lube.
Come back if you
There.
need.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, father's blinding light. Very nice, but could be better.
A live game. Okay, gotcha. I mean, sure, you can. Live game. Can.
Not much, is it? Very nice, but could be better. Until
Meza Pasa, appreciate the follow.
Salvage.
Soon we'll be able to do something, guys. I promise. Soon.
father's
Blizzard soon.
very nice,
Gameless are just so hard.
could be better.
+1 to plus. That might be all I'm gonna be able to get. It's like the best amulet I gotten so far.
You can take what's left.
I might have to roll with that. Right here. Table elixir. Exploit. I'm at the athlete round of
There
Oh,
is
that's, uh,
magic in that one. Father's blinding light.
them. We'll just deal with what we get. Oh, like doubt that. Okay. Sada, what's going on? Any good news? The crossbow's good. Although I am, even if it is a lot of damage, I'm wondering how effective it's going to be without clones. This clone doesn't work with it. But that might for me, I think that's a good thing for now, even though they know it doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. But we'll see. How much time is it you need the power delay? I don't have the exact numbers because I didn't sit in the training room that long, but there is a slight delay to it. But it changes with attack speed, so
Not much, is it? It seems your prayers have been answered.
but I mean it's not enough to not make you want to use it. It's not frustrating
Bit of magic in that
long,
until
even
next
without like a
time.
lot of attack speed.
Father's
But
blinding
you won't be able to spam or mindlessly spam, I guess you could say. You have to. It is a rotational item, but it is theoretically it is really strong. Let's see. All right, so let's go ahead and try to put together something. Let's be here. This can actually stay here. I'm doing. Okay. I guess Probably do dagger. Well, actually, no. Probably. Well, nah. I should probably do swords. This. I'm gonna do precision so I can get that capped on precision without having to go with the West. So do I do unstable elixirs? Probably malice. That reroll is gonna be brutal. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, so we're looking for combination dagger. Do on a glove. Combination dagger. We need. Actually, let me see what. Let me actually see what stuff rolled first. Okay, this might take a little longer than I thought. Okay. This might. Okay, yeah. This has the GA on the attack speed. So, see what maker. Fucking name it. Yeah, there we go. That works. GA on the vulnerable damage. That's exploit. So about the not the helm. That's it. Oh, no. Uh. I guess this is fine. So we're doing a chest here. Weird. The only reason why I can't. Oh, that's right. You're saying like, why can't I equip that? Okay, so now the combination dagger, orphan. What else do I care? There is crown. Lucian, which is just a fate. Jeez, what? 18. 72. 90? I might not be able to sustain the source that way though. In that case, Shroud actually might be more beneficial. Has the change to the max are working yet? Not major, no. Do I have package loss? No. I don't have any drop frames right now. Uh, wonder. I wonder if Shroud actually still makes sense here. But I think Crown of Lucian would be more damage than Shroud, but the amount of um resource that you like will chunk will be hard. Especially like rotating back and forth. Or to try to be able to sustain. Although if I went Scout Hunter, I could probably get some of that back. Actually didn't think this far ahead. I wish I actually should have. Alright, let's throw the Enforce in here. Well, Shroud would depend on the Paragon board, see if you reach the nose rate. The nose aren't that important. Most of the nose are not that important to try to get double of. I do know I want to do a Fist of Fate though, so maybe Fist of Fate in the gloves. But well, no, I can't do Fist of Fate in the gloves. But Fist of Fate in the boot slot then. I got Is Fist of Fate not one of these? Or did I spell that wrong? This. There we go. All right. I didn't get any in the boots. Gloves. Hold on. Oh, I didn't pick up any boot slot. No wonder. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I missing like a whole thing? All right. So I need to open up a boots. That's a make this. Oh. I forgot the Sky Hunters, whatchamacallit, gets that buff there, but like that's like every other attack, so it's really not that great. That's good. Lucian. It's no. Maker, I guess I can. That.
You can take what's left.
That's for shells? Actually, that's actually. Dagger. Conjurer's Leathers actually is not trouble. I actually might do that for like quality of life on some builds. Fun. It's a fit. There we go. And I got an unlucky hit chance. But that critical strike chance and the everything else is bad on it except for the lucky hit.
Came apart nicely.
Uh, nope.
Came apart nicely.
So I think for this, Shroud might be fine to use. I don't think it's the best option, but I also don't want to get like stuck if I use Crown and I can't like. There's no way for me to get my energy back enough for it to really matter. That would feel really bad. Especially with not having the whatchamacallit anymore. No.
You can take what's left.
See, ensure.
That could solve it.
I do like the color though. The chaos unique. The little color scheme they did with it. That's good. Actually, that Kylo Nameless is bad. I don't know if I would ever use. Oh, now this. Yeah, I need that.
Came apart nicely. You can take what's left.
No. Peaceful boots on the helmet. No.
Apart nicely.
Did I get wider since last stream? What up, pig? Sky Hunter, no. No.
That could solve it. You can take what's left.
Actually, this isn't bad. Could have got down the chest already. Gauntlet. No, actually.
Came apart nicely.
It's why the ratio is off when you when he just looks wider. Ultra wide game region. It's definitely under the ultra wide. I totally haven't changed the camera. Like I haven't like adjusted the camera to like stretch it or anything. It's the original dimensions. That's so bad.
Take what's left.
Wait, is that a good crown? That's actually worth. Variable, hold on to that as a boot. I actually like them on the marksman skills, to be honest, versus on the exploit. So maybe we'll do that as a boot.
Let's put salvage.
I gotta pick up cities, clean out my inventory of the other trash one, and continue to build, I guess, eventually. That's actually not bad, but I'm not gonna.
Tear apart nice.
Oh. We'll keep that. That's help for that.
Come back if you need work.
That one. Also, I'm having a hard time changing out the helm anyway. I don't even know why I'm keeping helm stuff. That's actually not bad. That. Just a fit. Okay, so organize. Crash the rest.
What will it be?
The oh, that could have been. Crash. Actually, oh, crash, crash, crash. How's the reload bow? Interesting. It's gonna do.
Father bless.
It's powerful.
You need you can take.
I don't know if the play style is gonna be something that people like though, just because it's definitely rotational based. You have to kind of pay attention. You got to use multiple skills to kind of get the most out of it. So I see that as something that some people are naturally not going to like. But it is an interesting way to bring back combo point gameplay that feels better than it used to. So kudos to them for figuring out a way to make combo points interesting. But I don't think it'll be for everyone, but it will be strong. I put boots here too. Or actually, no, I lied. Together. Now we got that. Okay, so I wonder if I should just go ahead and just try it. Because Barrage is really not that expensive, but still. I'm trying to get energy back, though. Maybe I will do Crown. Get a Shroud. We'll do Orphan Maker combination. Fist of Fate, Crown. So Fist of Fate chest. Yes. Yes. I have a chest. This is probably. I do want the gloves. Now get the there. Two there. Better ring. So just do a regular ring of some sort. What up here we got? Okay. Like we got most of the gear ish. What's the first thing being tested? Anything with the crossbow. I'm about to do it with Barrage first. The grounded kid already seems to devour most of the things to drop. Yep. Because there's so many people that are there. Now let's spin. Alright. What do you think of the setup though? Pig from past setup. You no longer have to do, you know, song name. A song request is actually gonna happen too at some point, like an automatic song request. Get enough points you can. You still did it. Eagle Horn or Wind Force for Barrage, definitely Wind Force. Barrage can't use Eagle Horn. You would use Eagle Horn for Pen Shot most likely. I say most likely. Like, still depends.
I carry the best shards of the
So
heavens.
I wonder if I can still use Cax. The pet. Hey. Is my pet not with me? Oh, it's locked. I see.
Need something for
What else I need? Oh yeah. Damn. Appreciate the follow.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Add a hole here. Add a here.
Potato, potato, potato,
I need to-
potato, 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 potato. Hey.
Decoy. I knew it was you. What's up, man? Alright, so I think I can get enough marksmans without actually rolling any marksmans on here. But if I don't roll marksman on here, what tempering? This will kind of be like for a lot of things actually. Actually, I don't remember this. Well, no, actually, it's still marksman though, so I guess it doesn't really matter because it's still no barrage projectiles cast twice, so not the basic attack one. I wonder if I want to do a basic attack. Double cast for a basic attack. If I do, I'm gonna do Heart Seeker. I'm not sure which one I want to do. True Rock, what's going on? Chilling, just wanna just watch some Gamescom. Yeah, kind of crazy how this how it just came out right at that time. Yeah, we'll do Heart Seeker. That's fine. Damage per Dark Shroud because it's not better. Yeah, so saying this one, except don't need. Actually, Elemental Surge would be terrible. There really isn't anything else. Literally. Because the projectiles are going to be whatever they are. Should be able to max that out easy. So we do another basic. I don't. Yeah, cold damage. It's not worth. Especially now that they're nerfing the attack speed part of it, or they're fixing the attack speed bug or whatever. Like, I mean, it's like not even like worth even like a % of your damage. I guess I could do poison damage though to alchemical advantage. Let's see. No D4 expansion reveal. I guess I knew that was coming, or that was not coming. The expansion is still relatively far away. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. So here we definitely need. Look at primary resource for sure. Take that. And what? We should have followed him. Okay, that rode well. Take it. Here we have to do we have to do armor because we have 0. It's not you. Ooh, 10% or 5 is like the bottom. It's rough. Probably want to do resource here. We really don't have as much. So I think innovate here. Dark Shroud. So I got the tempers. Not, I need to actually get the rolls. How was Gamescom though? Decoy. Let's get the hard thing out the way first. Let's try to get Frigid Finesse here. This might be a bit. Lego Batman looks sick. Is it like an RPG or is it like an action? or a platformer. PTR? Yeah, this is PTR. Public test round. Got the arc. Okay, but Lego. Okay. Okay. I thought that was like. Can I show the new crossbow? I can show you the affixes. Because I'm not wearing it, but I have it on a chaos armor. This is what the affixes. You want to see what it like what it looks like visually, or you just care about the. I have to go get it out the bag because I don't have it physically because I'll never use it like in the weapon. That reload is slow. I'm gonna say it's slow, but it's not fast. It scales with attack speed though, so like it'll feel better with more attack speed generally. But it's kind of like a strategic item. It's not a spammy item. So it's meant to be more like bursty kind of thing versus like spammy as like I would say as most other things in the game. I think I want all reds here. Yeah, I do. So you can't spam our secret? No. You have to switch between like if you want to kind of get away from the reload quota or the reload tax per se, you have to kind of like alternate between marksman skills. But you still can do a basic build around the crossbow though. But you won't be able to spam one skill with the crossbow and it feel good per se. This is without much attack speed at all. I don't think attack speed is gonna make that feel much better. But it's getting your house PTR. I don't know yet. I'm still in the building phase. Crushing Bash, what's happening, man? It's been a minute. How you been? .3. I needed to be a little bit higher than that because I can't get RAs anywhere else. It's gotta be a little bit better, teeny bit better. I might have to use one power though. I just said I was gonna do it without powers, but I think I might have to use one power just to get enough armor to be able to survive T4. Chaos armor will only be a seasonal thing or eternal as well. I think right now it's a seasonal thing. I don't think it's coming to eternal, but there is a small chance that it might actually like become permanent. And as of right now, it's seasonal. I don't know if it's like eternal. I don't think Eternal's realm is able to get it. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. No D4 on Gamescom. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Like,
All right, travel.
I wouldn't expect the expansion to happen until like maybe sometime next, like fall of next year. So like, I don't think they don't have enough ready to show for like a Gamescom, to be honest. I'm getting ready for back to school, man. Yeah, I go back next week. So I'm gonna want
Fortune that is.
actually I don't even know if I want. Do I want the aspect for Barrage? Or at least one of them? Yes, you can do.
That's a good omen.
Seated.
You caught a rare one.
I might actually do seated. There aren't many good options because I can't cast my ultimate anymore, so can't use that damage. But I guess there's still retribution. That's conditional. But I guess it would go up well with Barrage because knock down enemies.
Caught a rare one.
So that works. Bro, I have no movement speed. I only have movement speed on the on the helm. That's it. Because I don't have any movement speed on the boost because you know stuff. Yeah. So guess what's next? Masterworking. Time test if can survive T4.
Unexpected.
Oh yeah, because your health is gonna be like next to nothing. I'm actually okay for critting on the movement speed because I ain't got none. Fine. Fist of Fate. No, I'm definitely not looking for perfect map.
Not bad.
If anyone's having, oh, Danger, what's up, man? The biggest debate in Riker's history. He got us all. What did he say? Was he like talking up Gamescom, like as far as you know, expansion of Gamescom, or? Of attack speed. Kidding. D4 reveals gotcha.
Unexpected.
Also no, alas no paladin. Well, I mean, there's probably isn't gonna be no paladin if there was no reveal, right?
That there. Worth the coin.
That actually isn't a bad.
Unexpected.
This box showcases Shamar. There's a chance something shows up there. Could be. Actually, I kind of do want the health here, actually. Now that I think about it. Opium train never stops. You know how it goes, man. But you can't go on the PTR. Maybe that's Blizzard making sure that you don't break the game. I might have heard about your shenanigans somehow. Oh, bro, we can't let this guy in. Oh, look, a spirit. I'm trying to mess with things without powers first, but I think I need to put one power on just to be able to survive T4. Because there is one power that I absolutely have to have. This is not a good master work, but we're gonna leave it as is. I almost don't even care where this goes either. The grind pit levels, yeah, for your yeah. And you also gotta get your mercenary up too, I think. Actually roll pretty well. Something that you need to have, which on the league will have. Not it wasn't his. I ain't saying she a gold digger. Like when Kanye was. I think it will happen, but if it's gonna show, it'll be tomorrow will be the only chance. Yeah, I don't know. I'd. Oh, a triple crit on. What? Okay. Okay, I didn't put any runes in yet, but I guess I actually don't know what runes. Well, actually, I do know at least one other runes. I can't really run Cax though. And that kind of, I won't say it sucks. Oh no. Before I do that though, let's get some whatchamacallit, because I'm definitely gonna need some stuffs. Elixirs. I won't be doing any of these. Idioties. Yeah. Bonus especially.
Perfect balance.
Definitely need soothing spices. 50 now, or oh, they actually set this at the 50 now, or more than they used. I could stack Song on the Mountain and also Soothing Spices, right? They're separate.
Light.
I barely use instances. Can. Cool. So I actually get armor and yeah, 2 places where I can get armor. All right. Okay. This is gonna be a season where literally you have to like have your instance on if you're gonna survive. Because you're literally not gonna have enough of anything else. I'm like, wait a minute, where am I at? Diamonds. Actually, let's do a bunch. Might have to swap out and stuff. Get some from armor. There it is. So 1K life. E-dogs that way. I might actually be able to swap one of these for it. May have to be able to pick the rest of it from Paragon. And since it is, man, I think I think we're definitely stuck. All right, I'm gonna use our secret for now though, because it also has some attack speed too. Well, we'll do force for arrow later. Perhaps, of course. Please. Now I have to take countering because I think I might need a crit chance. I'm gonna need this for sure. Not right now. It's gonna be really hard single target. Now that I think about it. How about I need that? Oh, that's right. I'm not using. Still try to take it. Five. I guess I can't really use that there. Hmm. I mean, eventually I'll use this. So I guess I'll get time to put points. Meantime, we got cloud. That. Oh yeah, because I won't have to wear that in the bar either. Don't need stone. If I still wanted this to be. All right, so there's skills. Paragon. You see now, DJ is great. That yeah, that is. I agree. Okay, so I can't do Eldritch Bounty, can't do No Witness. Exploit weakness, dance. Ambush. And tricks to the trade. Sounds pretty thin. No, actually I can't even do tricks to the trade because I don't have any I don't have any cutthroat skills. So the only other one you could take is like cunning stratagem, and that was like because you gotta do damage from the. Yeah, so there's daily ambush. I mean, I guess there is cheap shot. Ideally, I would also, but if only cunning stratagem. I can't really run a human, so I can't do that. Cheap shot might be the play. No, it might have limited use. Shot in. Cheap shot in push. Those are actually kind of bad. You play the game. um, mechanic. I can't. I can't really go no witness then. Sorry. I'm not. I'm not mad at it. And I'm also have very limited. From here, I'm gonna have to like below it. Do headhunter. Yeah, I actually won't be able to get as much this and stuff. Can't use money. I can't. Yeah, I can't use money. Kind of only take what we need. Points to go everywhere you want it. Paragon point spending speed. Let's see it. Devious. Cunning would be so good here, man. I would say so good, but it makes so much sense here. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work like it only gives you one or arrow, and that's awful. I like the crossbow so far. I haven't actually used it yet, but at least from testing purposes, I'm okay with it. It is one of those things where it's like it's more of a strategical, stylistic play versus like kind of like the traditional spamming, like one button with a shit ton of attack speed, and you have to use multiple skills. So it's not going to. So some people are not gonna like. What am I doing? Flip it. But it is strong. It's a very unique way to kind of make combo. That's pretty much what they went for. They went for bringing back the combo points place. If you absolutely hated combo points, then you're probably still gonna hit it down, even if it's not nearly as yeah. I was wait, yeah. If you hated combo points, like absolutely despise combo points, you're not gonna like the new. Even if it is just 1-to-1 instead of 3-to-1. But if you were okay with combo points, but it wasn't your favorite thing, then you know the crossbow would be fine. I don't know if I can take. I'm gonna try to take it because I have no other health otherwise. Look at the devious here. That's boards. So the fourth board we'll do dot and then Bliss I haven't used. Headhunter beat this control. Where's fluidity? But I think I might actually prefer. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, there's my bonus. Okay, so I'm already at max. So I don't need combat. I guess that's what I was wondering. So we can go with either chipped. Chip or pride. Chip. No, because I mean, well, I gotta stack that though. I think I'll probably still do chip. The others don't really make too much sense here. Fluidities. Be on the next board. Yeah, I guess we'll do chip. Is Dex, right? Dex. The boss type requires with that person other combo points. Okay, yeah. Well, then you'll like the you'll probably like the play the new crossbow then. I say probably. It's 40. Wonder if I should try to come down here to take her, but or maybe I should have went this route, this way. Well, actually, I don't know. I'll see what my armor is after this. Yeah, so 1, 2. Actually, might go this way, so we'll. In case I need that armor down there. Actually, let's go ahead and. Yeah, I hate this board. Man, I'm kind of forced into it though. It's all res somewhere on this board. Like I have to still go this way and then down here. Here. Thing is, I don't have enough to figure out how to get the activate fluidity quickly enough. Get over here. See if there without. I have enough points. Okay. Barely. I got it. Let's see. $30. Okay. That glyph is activated. You got that node. The fluidity. Yep. So we got points to damage. Life. Else we can squeeze. Away. Okay, well. There you go. Go to the den. I have to re-up on my instance again. Almost out. So crazy the amount of life I have. Books, what's going on? Missionary. That's right. I don't have up the. I gotta. Um. It's cause. All right. So. I gotta do gems and runes. Lux with the sub, appreciate you, man. You know, I'm gonna try Ahukax. Feel like that's not gonna work, but I'll know very quickly though. And then sir, we'll do for now. Like the green vibes, or you mean the chaos uniques? It does kind of look cool in the inventory. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some stuff. Like it's like always the case. Let's see. Okay, I'm almost armor cap now. Almost. I'd be res cap once I have my mercenary up. Okay, and then I just change 1 diamond for armor, and then we're good. That is if we can survive. Get that force arrow build figured out yet? I mean, it's basically just doing a like a heart seeker build, but with force arrow instead, which I think will actually be stronger. And you go close quarters combat instead. It's gonna be a while before I can get to everything I want to, just because building stuff takes a while on PTR. But yeah, that will happen at some point. Probably tomorrow, or depending on how fast I can get through testing some things. We'll see. That's a huge penalty. Holy. And I have a lot of attack speed too, so it's not like I don't. But that is a ginormous. That feels like a ginormous penalty, even with the amount of attack speed that I have. Cause like, even though it's like all cap 1 here. Oh, sorry, cap. Actually, no. So no, this is basic. I have regular there. You know, this is time attack. I wonder if I should put some attack speed on. Maybe I should go for accelerating on one item instead of like retribution. I'll see if I can keep my resource up. Wait, what happened? I will be honest with you, Cax is kind of making this hard because I can't get my resource back fast enough. Actually, wait a minute. Did I even do the resource elixir? I probably didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't even have that on. yeah, Cax is really ruining it for me. Cax feels bad with this. Guess I could do Thole. Actually, you know what? Cervex actually makes more sense. And we'll do actually what I put at? Must be my inventory. Yeah, and then we'll do Hawk. Actually Neo. Let's have a barrier up, so okay. Let's test something real quick. Why your chaos items are missing codex? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, the test speed penalty is. I mean, personally, I was with. Personally, I don't mind. But it's definitely gonna feel clunky. For people who are used to like the fast spamming builds or whatever. But I also don't have like. Let's try accelerating for a bit. I need to get like a feel of accelerating, and then let's go with Vanish Elixir. That should put me at cap in 1. Yeah. I mean, that is technically the playstyle. I can't throw in more attacks than that. Crown is very expensive without resource elixir there. Also, Sky Hunter. Also, kind of makes it also feels like a ramp up too, because obviously since you can't spam one, kind of have this going on. Because you can't spam. Then building up Crown as well as building up Starless feels like it's one of those things where it takes a while to ramp up before like your damage is really hitting the way you want. Because you're not spending resources as as much there. Okay. Well, at least I have an idea what to expect there. But it seems like accelerating doesn't really do much. I might be closer to the cap than I expected. Let's go back to retribution. And yeah, that's about it. I guess we get our pet levels up. How to get level 200? It's just PTR. Just basically go to the PTR vendor and he will apply all boosts to you, including level or including P200. I do feel like this will also feel a little bit better with like rapid fire. Gonna be honest. Because rapid fire is generally more bursty anyway. Bursty feeling. But the wind force is so freaking good though. As a power, like as a unique power, it's actually like good. My damage is kind of already dropped off now. Oh, my smoke grenade killed him. I really don't like having to go through all these pit tiers again. Oops. Is it me or is it the new crossbow feels very clunky? It's supposed to be more of a. The reload definitely is a pretty big penalty, but that's kind of how it's designed. It's designed, which when you look at the multiplier, it kind of makes sense. It's a massive multiplier, like when you look at it. If it was very spammy, it'd be like ridiculous. But I was hoping I'd get it'd be a little faster than this. I don't mind having a penalty. This might take a bit getting used to. We're also used to just spamming a button and everything kind of just going. That I think it's just right now the initial shock, including myself. But I'm gonna play with it for a while to kind of get the hang of. Yeah, it's definitely a rotational, strategic shooting instead of spammy shooting, which again I don't mind. Just gotta get used to it. Imagine if this counter case. Yeah, rapid fire would be better. Would technically be. Although barrage with the wind force, because the wind force is really really good, is actually strong. So that like barrage is not weak at all by any but yeah, it's meant to kind of sort of like run and gun kind of sort of thing. Like shoot every now and then, reposition, sort of kind of. But you do got to keep up with the road. Actually, that hurt a lot just now. You do gotta pay attention to where you at in your reload though, because you can't really see the icon unless it's like down here. So the indicator to know whether or not you're firing your reload on the skill you want is actually not clear. Like it is for precision as long as you're using a basic attack, because you can't spin precision on basic attack. But in terms of you just have to know that you're so I feel like there needs to be a obvious indicator that you're reloaded or that you're loaded. That you're reloaded, if that makes sense. It's not obvious. Because like on this particular build, I don't want to waste my reload on the basic attack. I'm like, I have 1400 armor. Why do I have this much armor? I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to figure out how I got that. Like I was at 900 or something in town, unless the effect doesn't work in town. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let me get out of town and see why I got so much armor. No, still 900 something. Is it? Oh god. Let's perk again. Oh, and I didn't even upgrade the power. I just left it at whatever. I guess that would help too, huh? Well, definitely, I'm capped now. All right, so we can cap armor and res. T2 or T3 because of pits here. Okay, that also probably makes sense too. And I rarely ever do like the low, like pay attention to the low. But I guess that makes sense too. You're right. You're right. That's probably why it is. It just felt nice to come up wasting viable again, been little ages. Yeah. I agree. I gotta get used to this. But I really wish there was an indicator. Like your character should light up when you're reloaded or something. Yeah, I need an indicator, man. Then I have to go with Chaos Pain Gorgers on Crash of Shadow Gloves, Cow. Chaos Cow and Nameless on boots. Legendary crossbow and it kind of slaps. Are you playing like the basically the season 9 Heart Seeker but with the Chaos Uniques? It should feel really good for Heart Seeker. For the Chaos Uniques. It's sad that you can't get the shard of Varathio as a Chaos Unique. That would have been like awesome. You know, it is what it is. Also need a new name for the crossbow. Arthur Maker isn't doing it for you. You don't like the Batman bow? No? Batman bow ain't doing it for you? I agree, like a visual when your character weapon or glow or allow unit. Yeah, that's gonna be the first feedback I give them. Is literally there has to be a better indicator. Obviously, they want us to play this, so like we have to know when we're like, you know, reloaded. And right now there is no like clear way to know without looking at the bar and hoping that there isn't enough buffs that makes it disappear that we can't see. See right now I can't tell if I reload or not. Okay, now I did. Season 9 Rise gems stay in the game? No, they're not. Surprised they didn't make it a cooldown on the skill bar itself. I wouldn't want to take up my skill bar, like a skill. Oh, you mean like? Oh, you mean okay? I think I see what you're saying.
Potato,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Potato, 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 potato. Hey.
I just personally do not like not knowing. Right now, that's kind of my gripe with the system currently. Well, let's go to the different basic. Do forceful arrow. Oh, I forgot to change the actual skill. I changed the points, but didn't have to change the skill on my skill bar. Yeah. If not, it's gonna be super difficult to hit armor resist caps from here on out. Actually, not really. I think it's easier to cap armor resist without the gems, to be honest. At least that's how we all feel at max roll. We typically don't. We prefer to, you know, have regular gems, so therefore we can control what we need, whether it's, you know, diamonds or skulls or, you know, a big resist somewhere. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm reloading or not. That's not cool because I messed up, like, because I was using other skills. Like if I wasn't using any of the skills at all, then like I could tell and I won't care, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm on the right one path. I just gotta be careful. I gotta be careful in the rotation. I think that's where it starts to feel really clunky to me when I don't know whether I reload or not. Because then I'm trying to like desperately trying to shoot a different skill or shoot the other skill, and then that skill's on cooldown, reload cooldown, and then I'm like, oh god, you know, that's to me when it feels bad. I think I like it better with Heartseeker though. But I guess I could. I guess technically speaking, you could throw a third skill though. Like if you throw like a third skill in there, then technically you can kind of get out of that reload feeling, because then you'll be shooting another skill, another like another core skill of some sort. So for instance, I'll give you an example. Let's see if I did to put that there, right? Yeah, so I can kind of get, I say get rid of it, but if I put another skill in rotation, then that won't like exist in that same manner. Like it'll be there, but it'll be a lot less noticeable. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you see? So I can kind of get rid of some of the clunkiness by adding another skill in the rotation. See how like you see my skill bar right now, how it's like going from left to right? No, I'm not attacking any faster. I'm not getting to my casting the skill or casting the loaded skill any faster, but I'm just getting rid of the reload feel part of it between that. So I mean, there's no benefit technically to doing this other than just getting a smoother feel. It's the issue with Beastfall Rain of Arrows with the damn mental precision tracking. Yeah, that's the reason why I liked it with Victimize this current season. I was really happy to do it with Victimize because of that. Because I didn't have to track precision anymore. Although I did make it very clear to the devs about how I felt about that. In terms of not having a way to track that for Rain of Arrows. I mean, nothing has been done about it, but you know, I did make it known quite a few times. Okay. So, let's throw some chaos perks into this now. No, I want to do. I don't want to try going. I just want to see what that. Okay, Yeah, so if you have a barrier, it doesn't reduce your life. For every 10% of your life missing, you gain 10% increased damage and 5% damage reduction. So that's 50% damage right now, because that's half my life because of the marred guard. I guess more than that, actually. Now that I leveled up, I kind of forgot I can do that. That's actually a pretty significant buff that actually works pretty well as long as you can have your barrier up, because then you're not losing any life. I don't know if that's intended. What's another thing I wanted to do? Hit and run. Oh, this was definitely designed for this playstyle. Like literally designed for it. Whether you use it is up to you, but it's definitely designed for the new unique. So it'd be 60% damage at 2. No, I forgot. I keep forgetting I can level this up. Alright, so still 100% increased damage for 2 stacks. I would like this for rapid fire, honestly, or pin shot. Probably not so much barrage. So basically, I can do this instead of a beast cornered and get practically the same damage bonus just without the Well, I mean, I still think this would be better because like you also get damage reduction with this too. As long as you got a barrier up, you can't get. Again, I don't know if that's intentional or not. That's let me see what this feels like. What does this do for the bait? Alright, so this is what I want to know. I want to know if cooldown reduction affects that. Let's throw on. Easy way to find out. Let's do Echo. So it does not affect. It's not cool. Right, kind of a useless there. If it did, there would have been some use for it. Kind of useless. Does this even work? View every basis skill cast with a random imbuement. Use skills. Well, I guess I can't really imbue anything then. But I do wonder if it's not working because I'm using cold clip. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Yep. All right, so I have to not use cloak clip for that, which honestly I don't think is not worth. I don't think it's worth. At least not for this kind of build. Let's try this. Again. It actually kind of works okay. It actually works a little better than I thought. At least for this definitely works a little bit better than I thought. And I also didn't even rank it up. But I would definitely want to shoot for more resource cost reduction if I did that though. Either that or maybe stack some points into because I'm moving a lot. Getting my resource back. Other unconditional means. It's attack speed. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. So we got these three powers apparently work well together. I did not think this would actually work well with this, but it actually does. But yeah, it actually works really well with that. I don't know what this does. So I have 2 core skills. Can't do that. This? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what like the chaos damage actually does. Also, if it happens on the I think I'll play around with the chaos damage to some other proc based stuff. It's gonna be tomorrow. What's this? These chaos parts are actually quite strong though. But they're definitely a pretty big power creep. Blame, what's up, man? I don't know about the potion one either. For this. I mean, technically speaking, if I was to throw in another core skill into this mixer rotation, I would make this work, but I don't think this is worth all that extra hassle. There's this. I mean, I'm getting some nice damage numbers out of this, at least from like Raj itself. But like, I do not know what other perk I can play here, man. Everything else feels so not worth. There's like nothing that like helps with literally anything. I mean, there's this, but it doesn't really do anything. It does help reduce cooldowns, I guess. I don't really attack enough with my basic for it to matter. It's Mippy. What up, man? So, like, I'll put it this way. My biggest gripe with the Orphan Maker is it has the same issue that I've had last season, like not season 9, but season 8, with precision, where you cannot see your buff. You cannot see, you don't know when you're reloaded at all because it's on this bar. So, like, if you accidentally, mess up your rotation, you don't know which skill is reloaded and like which one is not. And that feels awful. Like, and the fact that they haven't fixed this with precision doesn't give me any hope that they're gonna fix it for this. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, I mean, so no matter your attack speed, like I'm pretty much capped right now in cap 1. So like if you add another skill here, you'll kind of get rid of the reload cooldown technically, because then you'll be to cast another marksman skill in the time that it's taking for the reload to happen between these two. So you don't feel the clunkiness per se if you alternate between the 3, but you're not gaining anything for doing it. Right. So you got to go basic cast, go touch grass, basic cast, go touch grass, basic cast, go touch grass. That's what that is. And that's exactly why we got this power here, which is hit and run. It's literally to do that. That's why this exists. So we literally can, cast, go touch grass, cast, go touch grass. And that's how we get that power. But ironically enough, this power is just better because as long as you have a barrier, you don't lose life. So you just get all the benefits without losing your life. So this is technically better than this. So I have no reason to do hit and run, even though it still technically quote unquote works. But I get where they're going with it. I just can't. Like I said, my biggest thing is I don't know if I reload it or not. I don't mind that this is a different playstyle as much. Like I can kind of get used to it being different than what it has been in the past. But what I don't like is I don't know if I reload or not, and that's annoying. And I don't want to keep looking at this freaking bar and being like, oh, did I actually accidentally reload or not reload or whatever like that? That's a huge problem. My character should light up or something when my thing is loaded, or it should be a sound effect or something. Something let me know, hey, you just reloaded this massively big shot or whatever, and I know when that's gonna happen. If does hit and run work if you were just a stutter step? Yes, but if you, I mean, technically speaking, I was stutter stepping just now. But if you're just stutter stepping, you still gotta cover 15 meters. But yes, it does work with stutter stepping as long as you're covering 15 meters before the other expires. But it doesn't refresh, which means that you have to you cover 15 meters, and then there's a timer for that. You cover another 15 meters, you get another stack, but the first stack doesn't refresh, so you still got a timer on that. So you got to do a lot of movement. You got to have a lot of movement speed. Like literally max movement speed if you're gonna want to cover that much ground. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that, I mean, honestly, that really irks me because it makes me feel like it really makes me feel like, how do y'all play this? How do y'all play this in testing and feel like you're okay with knowing when you reloaded and when you didn't? Like, did not one person bring up, hey, I don't know whether my skill is loaded or not. And someone goes, huh, you know what? That's very true. Maybe we should make an indicator, let people know that that your basic skill or that your core skill is loaded. Not a single person. Like, come on, seriously, come on. Don't you think that should take away the reload animation? I don't know, because it's kind of what makes it unique in this playstyle. So you're not just spamming 1-to-1 like you would Rain of Arrows, Beast Fall Boost, Rain of Arrows, or the old Death Trap, like, you know, season like 3 or 4 seasons ago, Death Trap, where you spam Barrage and Death Trap. So it gives you a different playstyle that plays around movement and burst. But if you remove all the like the reload animation, then it just becomes something we've already done. So we have that playstyle already. So, however, I do think the current reload, especially since we can't see whether we reload or not, can feel a bit bad, because you don't, like, if you don't know if you reload or not, and then you try to fix it, and you have that reloaded animation, and you're not accustomed to it, it feels really wonky. You know what I mean? But I don't want to sit there and say remove the reload thing just because I'm not accustomed to it yet. I get where they're going with that. I just need a freaking indicator before I can like give a like real feedback of any sort. Like, I need to know. Or you can keep the reload mechanic, but just allow us to attack about 30% faster. So even if you can't do a true 1-to-1, let it be a little faster. Like, you know, like shoot, versus right now is shoot. So like, just lessen the attack speed penalty if you want to keep the playstyle. Having it big. Is there any reason to have max attack speed in? Oh no, you do, because it actually increases your damage as well. So getting attack speed actually increases the damage itself. So you do want attack speed, so. But the playstyle is literally cast, move a bit, cast, move a bit, cast, move a bit, in a sense. That is the intended design here. Or spread out the cast, where I cast, move. So I load, cast, load, cast, slow move, cast, move, or big burst or whatever. So I don't necessarily have to do it back to back. So you can spread it out like that if you choose, but it doesn't really. Hard things though. The slight issue with doing that is that you can drop all your buffs if you wait too long to cast your core skills, like your Crown of Lucian buff and your Starless Skies buff. So you actually kind of need to make sure that you cast your core skill in a quick enough window to where you don't lose, you know, those buffs. So there's still urgency in making sure that you don't spread it too much. But the damage is actually pretty, like the damage is actually kind of decent. But I don't think it would be too strong if they were to like up the just initial attack speed. Leave the reload as it is, up the initial like reduce the initial attack speed penalty to about 25% instead of 50%. And give me a freaking indicator. I ain't gonna say it again. Friendly swords and daggers for rogue can no longer get lucky hit chance for resource. So it's called resource restore now, and it's not in the PTR for whatever strange reason. This won't survive higher pitches. Probably not. But I mean, let's be honest. We're like not going to not have 4 or 5 chaos uniques in the armor slot. So we're gonna have to figure this out. I also didn't go for like the absolute best gear possible. So this is kind of mediocre. Rolls, masterworking, etc. Okay, am I even reloaded correctly? I don't even know. See, I can't even tell. I mean, stuff is dying, so I assume I'm doing it right. Hold on. See, I gotta. Oh, whoa. I said I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't see the buff. Am I reloaded or what? Okay, so I'm not. I wasn't. Alright, so I wasn't. Yeah, see? Okay, now I'm in the right rotation. Alright, now we're doing damage. I like the concept. I do want them to keep the concept of what they're trying to do. I think they just need to tweak it. I think the attack speed penalty, I think the reload is cool. The attack speed penalty is too big. Like the overall attack speed penalty is too big. 50 to 25% would feel significantly better while still giving me the hit and one run playstyle that they're trying to achieve. And give me an indicator so I know when I'm loaded. I don't know how well skills would get 100% in cap 2. Well, I mean, I can tell you this much. I have 61.3% in cap 2 already with the whatchamacallit. But I'm alternating between Heart Secret and Barrage though. So like if I was alternating between like I don't know Heart Secret and Force or Arrow, what would that feel like? I don't know. It might be better off for basic builds if that's the case, but I doubt that's gonna do anything. My character just need to light up. It doesn't even need to be a resource bar. They just need to make. But here's the thing, they have the technology. The technology is there in terms of like giving us an indicator. Watch this real quick. Shut up, Danger. I feel the judgment. Shut up, Danger. Hold on. I saw it earlier. Okay, that's not it. No, but there are indicators where I light up. Like when I cast Dark Shroud, my character lights up, or something. They can do something visually, like that when that happens, or whatever that was. Yeah, you see how my character lights up right there? That's because of a chaos power. See that? Yeah. So there are lighting effects they can do, or whatever, aura or something. Give us something. what I'm saying? Like, or like, let us turn into like a Super Saiyan for like a half second. Give us some yellow hair, spiky hair, electricity, all that stuff for when I'm like loaded. Something obvious, man. give us something. Let us know that we're about to, to deal like, Orphan Maker's level of damage. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So let's alternate between the basics here. Nope. So to answer your question, Blaine, no. It's still the same. Literally the same frames. As if I was doing this. Oh, whoops. Yep, same frames. And I have this. So it would be very obvious if the other cap makes a difference. It doesn't. Something like the Demon Hunter for D3 when you use Vengeance on how your tune appears to change. So I mean, they can. I mean, I don't think it has to be that drastic, but I mean, that's not a bad idea. But just anything, legit anything. But I guess what I'm not mad, but I guess what bothers me is that like why isn't something so important not discussed in these meetings? It's like building a car, right? You're building a car, design a car, and then at the end of the day, it's like, we should probably put brakes on the car. You know what I mean? Like, don't go and be like, okay, guys, we want you to test this prototype and just forget the brakes. It's like, oh yeah, you guys will figure it out. You guys will figure out how to stop the car. No problem. It's really not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's important. Because the whole point of the build, the whole point of the build is to use the reload power. And if I can't see if I reload, how am I using the power? That's annoying. You gotta ask these questions. You gotta ask these questions in these meetings. You gotta ask these questions. I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself, but like these are important questions you have to ask. Because it makes it even hard for us to like test this stuff because we're also trying to figure out, oh, I don't even know if I'm reload or not. So I like the concept. The execution needs quite a bit of work, but I like the concept. The concept of trying to make combo points a viable thing again. But the attack speed penalty, I feel like is too harsh and no indicator. Those are my opinions, by the way. I'm not saying I'm right, but I do feel like the rate of which we cast the one like cast needs to feel better. I don't mind the hit and run as much, but the cast needs to happen considerably more fluid if you want us to play that play style. I think I'm gonna change to a different core skill. Let's do some rapid fire. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Can I really do? That's gonna be weird to do rapid fire. So I have to do the advanced rapid fire roll and everything. I would love to add cold imbuement somewhere in there, but it's like kind of hard because of all the chaos uniques. So like imbuements seem to be a hard thing to do. Unless it's poison imbuement. So you can kind of get imbuements back yourself. Or, you know, some charges back yourself. But like cold and shadow. Why even have a attack speed penalty if you're forced reload? That's a good question, yeah. If they want to lead the reload, do something with the attack speed penalty. It's too big. Too big. Hold on. Let me stretch. It's been a bit. Been 5 hours and 20 minutes already. Jeez. I guess like what 4 hours of that was like building, building the character. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So slight change of plans for today. I think I'm gonna try to sit there and see if I can put together rapid fire real quick and do a little bit with that. I mean, it'll be basically what I'm doing right now with Barrage, but with rapid fire and a couple of gear changes. Most of everything else would be kind of the same. But after I do that, I'm probably gonna take a break and then come back and stream tonight. So it might be one of those days where like I'll stop in about 30 minutes and then come back tonight and resume. But I really don't think there really is anything else I can really do with the core skills right now. I think I'm not saying I solved everything because I obviously I have not by any means. But I think there's very little room to do more than what I've already done so far for the core skills with the crossbow. There's tweaks and stuff, obviously, to make it better and things. There's not really much more I can do, but basic skill builds obviously is going to be a different thing, and then of course rain of arrows is going to be a different thing. So those are going to be. I gotta do a little bit more, or actual like bigger changes there. All this. Now with the plus to all imbuement damage glyphs and legendary affixes. Maybe. Guess we're doing infinite damage again. Who figured out how to do infinite damage? Is it Spiritborn again, right? I mean, the servers haven't crashed, so I figured they haven't figured it out yet. Not yet. Oh, the Druid. Alright, well, go Druid. Just another bug. Nothing to see here, guys. Just another bug. Oh man, I lose all res. I lose another all res. Oof. Oh, actually, that's actually kind of okay. 'Cause I forgot to throw my mercenary. Yeah. There we go. I'm in town, so it's not gonna. Oh, no, it does show up. Okay. So I'll lose the 15. I have a 65%. So rapid fire, I'd be a little bit lower. I have to figure out how to get more RS. Armor will be fine, but my RS would be. Sure where it is. Ava, what's going on? You want to hear my rant or nah? Okay. So I'm still baffled that there's no indicator for the reload mechanic. And that it gets lost in all these buffs down here, and not a single person in the meeting or whatever when they were designing this item went, "Hey guys, how do I know if I'm loaded?" Like no one asked that when playing with the bow or this crossbow, and be like, I don't know. Good question. I don't know. Just, good luck. Good luck. Make sure that you don't mess up the rotation. Like at all. Like, yeah, good luck to you, And like I've expressed, and you've seen it, Ava, you've seen it. I've made mention about this whole 1-to-1 problem with precision and not being able to see the precision buff for like seasons. I've mentioned this over and over again. And then we design a crossbow that literally has a very similar effect that we also cannot see. I don't understand. It makes it hard for people to test and give you feedback, because like people's damage is going to be very wild when people are playing with it because of the reload mechanic, because they don't know. But even if they do it right, or even if they rotate and stuff and do the hit and run, they may not know if they're dealing the damage that they should do. But here's the second thing though. And I think not many, I'm sure not everybody will agree with me on it, and I 100% understand. I actually like the reload mechanic, and I don't mind that there's a delay with the reload mechanic. What I don't like is the attack speed penalty. The 50% attack speed penalty is big. So I don't mind that you have to cast and then do something else, but the cast part feels slow. The reload is fine, but the cast itself feels unbelievably slow, no matter what you do. I want more fluidity with that. So I feel like the penalty should be like 25%, not 50%. Or if you're going to have us do the reload thing, which I don't mind, why even have an attack speed penalty, period? We still got to reload, and there's still a delay with the reload anyway. So why even have the penalty to begin with? Now, granted, if they remove the penalty, they might have to lessen the power of the crossbow, but is the penalty just for the reload stuff and not the skill of enemy? No. So like the thing is that even if you alternate, you still cannot alternate. So even if I go from one skill, and because even after I cast from the reload itself, if I cast afterwards and then go to a different skill afterwards, I still feel that penalty. It's still big. It's not at my attack speed. It just, and then but basically the playstyle is this, Ava. At least if I'm thinking about this correctly, they want us to cast, and then move. Because you can't do anything after that. You're kind of. What's your reload speed? Well, they don't really give us a reload speed. There's no like indicator that to tell you how fast your reload speed is. It's just happy. I'm capped. That's what I'm saying. I'm capped. And I can't go any faster than that. But I can if I switch bows. But point is they want us to do this. Cast, touch grass. That's a new MO, Ava. Cast, touch grass. Cast, touch grass. Cast, touch grass. Which I'd feel more okay with if the original 2 casts. I didn't feel like I got a huge penalty for doing so. Because even after I cast, both of these are still on cooldown. So whether I reload or I cast, I still have time in between. One is reloading, one is not. And they both seem to have the same penalty. Or a penalty after the motion. So it was designed this way. And that's exactly why we got this hit and run. Because that allows us to do exactly what you just saw. Hit, cast, touch grass sort of thing. That's why we got this. Because that's what they want us to do. But however, if you was to throw a third skill in there, you can get rid of the feeling of it, but nothing really changes. You're just alternating with the skill in between while these two get off.
Cliptus raided my stream with 129 views.
Son. We just
got
this with the
raided,
raid.
son.
What?
You know how we do.
What
Drop
up,
my
sir?
new beat for these new viewers.
Sheezy out. What is up, sir? What's going on? What's going on? Wow, Clip disappears. Thank you so much, man. You've been doing awesome. I've been lurking a lot, maybe not saying much at all, but lurking a lot. You have really done a lot with your content, bro, and proud of you for doing all the things that you're doing right now, man. It's actually pretty insane. You are a very busy person for sure. Cool stuff. How's testing been so far? It's been okay. I mean, there's definitely a lot of feedback to give. Trying to figure out the best way to give the feedback, I guess you could say, without like killing the playstyle that they're intending. Because I mean, you don't. The last thing is I don't want to see another 1-to-1 thing that we got from Rain of Arrows, or even like Death Trap 3 or 4 seasons ago, like, or even like 1-to-1 with Twisting Blades back in season 0, season 1 with combo points. Like we already have that playstyle, so I don't really mind a reload, but I do think that the penalty is too big, and of course not having an indicator is obviously like literally makes me want to throw my PC out the window. That is like inexcusable. But I do think the penalty is a little too harsh. I feel like with the task speed, you should be able to do 1-to-1 and not touch grass. Do we want another thing like that though? Because then you're pretty much playing Rain of Arrows again, but just with the core skill.
Precious stones to catch the light.
So like that's the reason why I don't really mind the reload mechanic as much, because it makes you do something different, which is fine. It'd be nice to have something different. I just think that the penalty is a bit too big. Maybe with more attack speed, the penalty feels a bit less. But I don't know if like a true 1-to-1, a me standing still true to 1-to-1 is like what you really want. Like will be what you want to see again. Different needs to be meaningful. Well, I mean, I think that's kind of like I said. That's kind of why they. That's the thing. If I guess watch paint dry, read third attack, that I do not touch this. But I guess the thing is that if you're gonna do 1-to-1, you have to nerf the damage of it, because the point is for it to feel bursty. If you do 1-to-1, you're never gonna feel that burst effect. So I see what you're saying, but how do you get the effect where it's kind of like I move, I relocate, reload the shotgun, pow, get a big burst of damage or whatever. That's what they're going for with this combo point shenanigan things that they did. You do 1-to-1, you lose all of that. All of it. Like every bit of that feeling. I'm not saying you're not right. I'm just saying there's gotta be an in between somewhere. Otherwise, again, you just have another, you'll be playing Rain of Arrows, but with the core skill. Like literally a better Rain of Arrows in every sense of the word. But you'll be doing it with 3 different core skills. So we have Rain of Arrows variation 1, Rain of Arrows variation 2, Rain of Arrows variation 2. Or you don't have to even say Rain of Arrows. You can call it Season 6 Death Trap variation 1, Season 6 Death Trap variation 2, Season 6 Death Trap variation 3. Or you can call it TB, right? Like Season 0 TB variation 1, Season 0 TB variation 2. You know what I mean? Like there's gotta be like because you're not even having a clown and holding up a shot. Well, I mean, obviously the clone doesn't work, and I'm actually kind of glad that clone doesn't work. But yeah, sorry, Clip. This was, yeah. You have a good one. I'm actually, yeah. It feels very PoE to crossbow. Like, I'm glad that they took a risk, and I know that a lot of people are gonna ask for 1-to-1. Or for it to feel exactly like 1-on-1, and I get the sentiment, but like I really feel we need another playstyle. I do not want to see Rogue standing still again in one spot fighting a boss 1-to-1ing the entire time on a new crossbow, at that. Like, it's got to be different. I don't know what has to happen, but not something we already have. You know what I mean? Season 9 almost over already. No. It's just that the PTR is a little earlier than usual. Yeah, the little comment points, extra steps with even fewer indicators. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I mean, I've complained. I've definitely complained about that. I do like the fact that, but yeah, something has to change. But I don't know. I don't think 1-to-1 is the answer. Because then the whole meaning of the crossbow just goes away. Like, what's the point of reloading or having a reload mechanic or anything? Like you would literally just be redesigning the crossbow itself and just say gives more damage, right? At that point, that'd be kind of boring. I don't know. They're definitely in a interesting scenario situation here. I don't know what they would do with that. Okay. We'll do something quick. This is gonna be rapid fire anyway, so let's do cast. Invigorating straight. All the basic builds will be a bit stronger than they were last season, but that's just because of the seasonal stuff, and the chaos uniques, of course. But that's so. I mean, everything is gonna feel or be stronger. Imagine if the random maybe thing worked for clone. It doesn't work with cold clip, which is Sag. So if you're wearing cold clip, it doesn't work. And cold clip is a very nice buff. Like, very nice. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't even work on your character if you're running a element, which is feels bad, man.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
But I do think at the same time, though, like, not trying to be harsh, but like if there is a new playstyle and there are people who don't like the new playstyle, that's fine, right? Those things are fine. Like, I was never really a fan of Death Trap's playstyle, but I never complained or asked for it to be changed by any means. It's just one of those things where it's like, all right, people like that kind of gameplay. All right, it just is what it is. What am I doing?
May the light keep you.
I'll put it this way. I never once complained about the gameplay. I'll put it that way. I just said it wasn't for me and left it at that. Cold Rogue is your favorite. First build I made back in season 1. Cold builds are always S tier. The fact that we can't truly fit in imbuements, or cold imbuement. I'll put it this way. Let me phrase that. You can't really fit in cold imbuement, without losing a lot. At least with the crossbow. Trying to do the crossbow with cold imbuement, trying to figure it out. It's rough. It's like there's no way to get extra charges without losing something big. And then, like, you can only have 2 charges. And you have to give up something damage wise, most likely smoke grenade, and then what now, right? So like you're trading damage for damage for an imbuement for slightly more damage. Not worth. You think unprotected elements will work? Imbuement refresh glyph? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I can't see it being worth it. But that would be something I would want to know. Let's throw that back here. We'll throw that back here. What did I get rid of here? What was here? Was that cold clip? It wasn't cold clip. That was barrier, wasn't it? Okay. What are we imprinting here? I know. I don't like. And then there we go. And rapid fire. So there's gonna kind of be mostly the same between these. Well, this is gonna feel weird trying to use advanced rapid fire with this. Let's get all of our buffs so we can actually survive. So, what build is this even? I don't know. There's some like, well, this is like the, or at least, I'm sure people have different versions of this right now because people are still playing around with what's effective. But I mean, this is combo point, core skill, orphan maker, combo point, core skill, Batman, I guess. Ava, you still there? So why haven't I done anything with the cunning stratagem? If this is supposed to be a combo point thing, and considering that there are quite a few boards we can't use, right? Why not buff cunning stratagem? You know what I'm saying? Like that board would help instead of me having to like try to figure out what boards he like without clone, at least for now. I can't use No Witness. I can't use Eldritch Bounty. I can't do like. So like I'm down the board or a few boards or whatever, and I'm having to kind of figure out what in the world to do. Reign of Heroes hasn't been getting any love since season 7. I mean, Reign of Heroes hasn't really been bad though. Like Reign of Heroes has always been one of the better builds for rogues. It's just that people, if you had a choice between Reign of Heroes and Death Trap, what are you gonna play? Right? But Reign of Heroes itself, you know, like especially like this current season, like this current season is actually probably like neck and neck with Death Trap in terms of actual pit pushing power. It's just that obviously Death Trap is considerably more efficient speed farming because it deals its damage instantly, whereas Reign of Heroes has to wait for a wave. But you can move almost as fast as Death Trap, almost, but you cannot. You can't deal your damage faster, so you lag behind. Always, all the time. But Reign is not bad. Is there going to be a new build for Barbarian? Oh, you were asking Clip this? I think he's lurking or gone. Oh God. All right. The fact that I don't have. Oh, that's right, because they don't give me like a evade options on boots because it's chaos. That is so weird. Oh man, it's gonna feel so clunky for rapid fire. I'm gonna be stuck in this long animation. Bro, I am stuck in the animation. I ain't gonna lie though, like if I hit like a long range shot with the reload or the loaded thing on the second load, kind of feels good when it lands. But that's about it right now so far. Other than that, this feels like a terrible experience on rapid fire. Because I don't have I can't evade because of the chaos thing. Yeah, I can't evade, so like I'm stuck in animation. Oh no, I was fine with the 50% HP when I was playing Barrage because I was able to move. Like when I'm stuck in the animation for rapid fire and I can't evade out of it because I have no boot implicit. That makes it very difficult to play this. Is 50% consider your max health? No, it's not. So if you have 50% missing, you get the bonus from Power Siphon. Are you considered injured? I got a red barrier right now. I don't know. That's a good question. But like, there's like a little red indicator around my screen, so I don't know. It's getting bigger, actually. Yeah, why is it getting bigger? Am I like losing consciousness, or what's happening? But skinny Vershawn takes like 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. And not hitting multiple times on Vershawn is kind of an issue. Well, not kind of an issue, but withdraw from the good. Yeah, I can't do this with rapid fire though. Like I can't do. How do I do? I'm taking damage over time. Am I? Not power side. Sorry. This. No. I don't have anything I'm taking damage from. But but I guess yeah. I must be like poison. You know, isn't injured below 35%. Yeah. But like I got these little red things though. I don't know. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take a break. Might just be half life power. I think it really is just half. Because my damage spiked when I put on this power. Not this power. Yeah, this power. Yeah, so like it was very obvious that my damage went up when I was half-life and I was using this with this. These two are very good. Just as long as you can survive. Even Power Siphon is actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Like you can, well, at least with this particular setup. If you're spamming, you can't use this. Well, but like on crossbow setup, because you're not spamming, this actually works. This is actually a really big or arrow one. All right, guys, I am going to myself take a break and come back tonight. I'm a little frustrated with the new crossbow. I don't completely dislike it. I mean, I dislike it as much as some other people might, but I am disappointed in general with some things about it for sure. So after this, there's really no point in doing anything else with this right now. Let's go to see what do I want to do now? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna raid out. I'm trying to figure out who to raid to. Might raid to Mippy. See what he's up to. So, but yeah, I'll be back tonight. Let's see, raid. All right. See y'all later. Appreciate y'all. And as always,